Oh, 9,600. Let me reach for my Grizzly Claw coffee. Ooh, it's a little hot still. I like it because it's more mild than Dunkin' Donuts. It doesn't give me a headache. Dunkin' Donuts can give me a headache.
Yes.
Voss, we need it. We need it. We need a companion. We need some. And I talked about this yesterday, but my hunter had. Remember, my hunter had that flaming phoenix companion. I know. I think it is better than light roast. Remember my hardcore hunter had the flaming phoenix pet? When I deleted that character on purpose, I never considered the fact that Turtle WoW has taken stuff out of the auction, out of the shop. So I can't get that pet back anymore. It's kind of sad, you know? I don't know why they did that. Like, you can see the phoenix, the pet's gone. And also the tabard. Remember my hunter had that really cool blue tabard with like a little flame on it, yellow flame? That's also not available in the shop. So she had two items that I got from the shop that apparently aren't in the shop anymore. This guy's getting like 14 frames. I think I'm probably getting like 100 and something frames. So yeah, that's a big bummer. Maybe we should get Pengu. Should we get Pengu as a pet? I kind of like the Azure Whelpling. Murky sucks because he won't shut up. He's like totally way too noisy. Ooh, the Frostwolf pup's kind of cool, but the Frostwolf Ghost pup, I always kind of liked him. You want the cat? I don't know if there is a cat. Oh, the cheetah cub. It's kind of ugly. I don't like his head. His head's too big for his body. We can get a regular cat just from the auction house, probably. I have considered getting this mount. This one. This one right here. The Dark Moon Dancing Bear, but it says the fearsome mounts have a habit of suddenly breaking out into dance amid battle, much to the annoyance of their riders. I'm not sure what that's all about. I am, Marcel. What's up? Yeah, it's close to 10,000 right now. Yeah, the chicken mount. I saw the chicken mount. I think a paladin riding in on a bear is a little bit more fearsome than riding in on a chicken. Oh wait, is a tent gone? Tent's gone. Wait, there's another tent. They changed the tents now, because now I can stand like... I can actually stand this far away from the tent, and it's still working. See, my rested XP bar is still moving. So they've increased the radius of the tents. Wow, I'm only getting like 80 FPS. I can only imagine the people with bad computers trying to play on here. It could be pretty rough. This one person was complaining about 14 FPS. Since you're in Europe. Yeah, it's Saturday. It's Saturday and it's raining here, so it's like a big storm. Here, let me show you. So, I mean, I was going to run out and do some errands with my wife, but in this weather, I'm not going to. Here's the current weather. As you can see, this is the weather that's basically going to be this way till about almost 4 o'clock. So we got quite a bit of rain and storms. You said Alliance outnumbers Horde? We got 2 tents. Yeah, Marcel, since it's such bad weather, my wife's watching TV in the living room, and so I'm just chilling. Just gotta get more of this coffee in me. Yeah, so I spent like 3 gold on I spent 3 gold this morning before I went to bed on this weapon and this shield. I bought this shield which has intellect and strength because I'm really need intellect right now. And I bought this weapon which was a really nice weapon for a paladin. I wanted to buy a weapon that had an internal proc to test some stuff out, but unfortunately they were too expensive. I just has a little bit of honey, a little bit of honey, a little bit of sugar. Just a little bit of honey in it, and a little bit of natural cane sugar in it, and it's delicious. Hey, Blue, is it a hurricane? Is that why we have? Is it really a hurricane? Because yeah, let me look. I mean, you can see the weather's pretty bad today. That's why I'm now not out running errands with the wife. I don't know what's going on with this browser. It's mostly past. Okay, yeah. So we're just getting like this rain. We're getting all this rain from that, obviously. Which I love rain, so. Yeah, I didn't even know what was going on. Hey, Kabupa, what's up, man? I am level 24. We're actually maxed on rest time, so we're gonna hit Darkshire. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think it's the wrong, I think that's the wrong, I think I got the Darkshire flight path on Epoch.
Need help.
Yep, I did. Son of a biscuit. Well, let's go to... We'll go to Sentinel Hill and we'll walk over. On Epoch, I'd already been to Darkshire. If you enjoy Mysteries of Azeroth, please consider supporting our project. Yeah, I think I've already supported your project. I've been supporting your project since 2018. Yeah, we're gonna farm some wolves. I think we'll make some money. We'll knock out a quest, but mostly we're just trying to make a little bit of money. And the wolf run's gonna be decent for money. Plus, they usually drop the that chainmail set, the burnished mail, which would probably be an upgrade for me if I get the chest piece. Yeah, it would definitely be an upgrade. Let's slide over towards the mountains here, and maybe we get lucky and we'll get some ore. Actually, let's hit the smelter over here. Let's hit the forge. That way we can try to raise our mining skill. We gotta try to get to 65 today. It's a big mace. Yeah, the mobs in Turtle WoW are way harder than regular classic WoW, which is a really nice thing. We're not going to be able to AoE Kapupa at like high levels, like 50 plus. I don't know how we're gonna like how many we're gonna be able to AoE level. I mean, the Paladin's obviously stronger in Turtle WoW, so it may balance out, you know, but it all remains to be seen, actually. Plus, supposedly internal procs with Paladins work a little bit differently. Like they're way a little bit more OP here, so I don't know. It's not that I didn't believe you. I said that I had always said that Turtle WoW mobs were more difficult than classic mobs. I just said they weren't as difficult as Epoch mobs. That's what I was saying. And Epoch's definitely tuned up more. You know, it's more difficult. But yeah, they're definitely pretty rough, though. They're definitely pretty strong. Because I pulled like 4 of these guys at my level now, and I couldn't, like 5 of these guys, and I couldn't kill them. And on a classic client, I would kill them with ease. I don't know. I don't know, like when you craft stuff. I know they've changed the professions, but I don't know all the details. Unfortunately, I've played WoW on and I mean WoW. I've played Turtle WoW on and off from 2018, but I've never played it like consistently long enough to really learn all the little details of all the things they've changed. You know, and I didn't even have my tracking on. I'm such a noob. I blame the fact that I haven't finished my coffee yet. Alright. I think that Westfall looks fantastic with the HD pack and what looks really good in Westfall. Hey Blue, how you doing? Yeah, that's a glitch. It's that has always been the case with Shaggy Plates Blue, and I don't know how to fix it. Unfortunately, I love how here. 1 second. That's a glitch with Shaggy Plates. It's always been like that. You just get used to it. I mean, I know it does that, so it sucks. I agree, it totally sucks, but unfortunately, Shaggy Plates are the best nameplates I can find for 1.12. No, I mean, well, yeah, Ascension has their Bronze Beer, which is supposedly their Classic Plus, but it's nothing like Classic Plus. It's garbage. Yeah, no, Luca, don't bother. Not unless you want a Classic Plus experience more like retail World of Warcraft. It's not rooted in the feeling and the kind of the traditions of vanilla WoW. You know, it's just not. It isn't. It's not going to feel like 1.12 vanilla WoW. It's going to feel like something else entirely. And plus they give out like green items and shit like at low levels that you shouldn't be getting. So it's just not good, to be honest. Oh. It's just not good. I wouldn't waste your time with it. Yeah, it's closer to like Season Discovery. I would actually say it's worse. I would actually say it's worse than Season Discovery. Which is saying a lot because I actually really dislike Season Discovery, so. It's funny. It's raining in the game, and if I look out my window right now, this is what it looks like. If I look out my window, it looks like this. It's like just pouring rain. So it's raining heavily in the game, and it's raining heavily in real life. It is very nice. Oh, I like the grass here. This grass looks nice.
Greetings for the Alliance.
Yeah, this looks good. This is the first time I've really been in Darkshire on Turtle Wild with the HD patch, but this looks really good. I like the rock textures they got going on here. I love this grass color. Looks really good. Oh yes, this is what we want. Okay, so we're going to be killing some wolves and making money by skinning a shit ton of wolves. Let me kill some spiders while we're at it. Yeah, I love Duskwood. It's nice. Yeah, this is the new one. This is Ambershire, which currently has. Let's see how many we got going. There are 9,700 players right now. Ooh, failed attempt. Shit, no, it's 150 max. Alright. Oh, I love in this grass. It looks so good. Yeah, this is Classic Plus. You just need to go watch the video. Here, where is it? I leave this video open on my other monitor. So every time somebody asks me about Turtle WoW, I just give you this link. Go watch this video. And you can learn all the stuff they've added to Turtle WoW. Yeah, UE5's, if they pull off UE5 and it's good, it's like really good, then that could pull people away from Epoch too, I think. You know, because really the only thing that keeps people away from Turtle WoW is just the client. Ooh, we need to clear my quest log out. Blackrock Bounty, Blackrock Champion. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This. We're going to outlevel all of these quests. What are these? I guess we can hold those on for now, but we're probably going to end up dumping those as well. It would, yeah, 100%. Isn't it funny that we can't find like an MMO? We can't find an MMO that's any good, like that's come out in the last 10 years, and it's really Turtle WoW that's kind of almost carrying that flag of being like something that's a really good MMO that people can play. That's putting out new content, and not only that, but it's free. It's like you don't even have to pay for it. It's crazy when you think of that, you know. And this guy's gonna get fucked up. Should we help him out? Nah, let's not help him out. We're just gonna get ourselves killed. There's no way this guy is in a dream world if he thinks he's gonna take out those 3 plus the elite. He's definitely gonna get fucked up. They're probably gonna come after me though. Just gotta keep an eye on. Yeah, here they come. Here they come. Here come those fighters. All right. Yeah. I see a lot of glitching with the skinning, though. That's one thing I could say with Turtle WoW is A lot of times when other people have killed mobs and you go to skin them, it doesn't allow you to skin them. I see this quite a bit. This is probably the one common bug that I see all the time. Is he a skinner? Yeah, I figured he was. No, I played Epoch for a little bit. Epoch's alright, but I like Turtle Well's got a lot more custom content than Epoch. So they're both good. I mean, Epoch's good, Turtle Well's good. I like Turtle Well because there's more stuff. There's more custom content. There's entirely new zones. I mean, like you can go here. There's entirely new Northshire zone. There's, you know, you've got entirely new Dungroth, Hawks of Vigil. You've got entirely new Gilneas, entirely new Whispering Forest. I mean, there's just so much new stuff. There's like the airfields. I mean, there's just tons and tons and tons of custom content in Turtle Wow. Also, the thing I like about Turtle Wow is the community's better. I was talking to somebody yesterday, and I know people have come in here, and some people have come in here and said that that's not true, but I've had people come in here yesterday who've been playing Epoch ever since it came out, and they've been bitching quite a bit about how toxic the community is. And so the community in Turtle Wow, I think, is better. People are more friendly. People help each other out. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's cool. Like I said, Epoch's good, too. They're both good. It just sucks. I mean, honestly, in another timeline, if there was no Turtle Wow, I would be playing Epoch. It was. I mean, I agonized. Look how beautiful this grass looks. I agonized over which one to play. I mean, it was not an easy decision. I mean, Valst knows that. I actually was playing Epoch and thought that was going to be my choice. Probably the biggest reason I'm playing Turtle Wow is because of Valst, though, because Valst is playing Turtle Wow. I didn't really want to split up. I was trying to get all of us to play on the same server, you know. I didn't really want to break it up and be like some of us on Epoch and some of us on Turtle Wow. Yeah, but yeah, I was playing Epoch in the beginning. I will say Epoch has had a lot more bugs than Turtle Wow. And Turtle Wow's been around for a long time. The other thing with Turtle Wow is they're constantly going to be adding new stuff. And the other thing that interests me with Turtle Wow is that they're going to the Unreal Engine 5 wrapper around their client, and that's going to be so when that comes out, which is supposedly at the end of this year or sometime at the beginning of next year, we'll be able to just migrate. I'll be able to play this server, like Ambershire here that I'm playing now. I'll just be able to play on the new client once they get done with it. So it's not like they're going to bring up a new server or anything. So we're looking at a new client coming to Turtle Wow pretty soon. So yeah, and see the global channels here are much better, Diogo Bastos. Yeah, I mean, that's just one thing. Like, people have come up to me and said, well, Epoch has this cool dungeon and that cool dungeon. I'm like, yeah, but that's just one dungeon. Like, how many times are you going to do that dungeon? Are you going to base the whole game on the fact they've got 2 cool dungeons and a new PvP? Sure, that's cool, but if you look at the amount of custom content between the two, Turtle Wow blows Epoch away. They have way more custom content. It has way more custom content. But again, I'm not here to bash Epoch. I mean, Epoch's good too. And like I said, in a different timeline, if there was no Turtle Wow, I would 100% be playing Epoch. And I must admit, there's another factor. There is another factor, and it's the fact that anybody who's watched my YouTube channel for a long time knows that I love Paladins. I love Paladins, and Paladins on Turtle Wow are crazy powerful. So there is a little bit of a narcissistic thing going on right now, where I'm like, I've never really played a Paladin to max level on Turtle Wow, and Paladins on Turtle Wow are really, really strong. So, and PvP is very active. On the battlegrounds are very active. I've done a ton of BGs on this character already, and so I'm looking forward to seeing what the battlegrounds in the arena is going to be like at higher levels. It is very unlike Project Epoch. It is very difficult to get ore. In Project Epoch, I just ran around the area outside of Ironforge, and I just filled up my bags up with ore in like literally like 20 minutes. I could just fill my bags up with ore because the respawn rate of the nodes was so fast. That's not the case here at all. Like getting ore here is actually quite difficult. So I mean, you see a node, a lot of times you see 2 or 3 people running at the same node at the same time, which is it's kind of painful. It kind of sucks, but it's also kind of good because it makes crafting, and it slows down the crafting process. You know, not everybody's going to have like max crafting on like engineering and blacksmithing like instantly. You know what I mean? You can't just max your shit out in a day. I mean, I've been trying to mine for 2 or 3 days now, and I'm still only like level 50 mining. You know, I'm still not even 60 yet. So it's been really rough. Yeah, that's the other thing that made the decision for me was that even though Dutch from Ascension helped get Epoch up and running, which they did a great job of that, the creative control is still under K-Totes, and K-Totes is kind of a douchebag, to be honest. If you looked at the launch and all the comments and all the fiascos around their failed launches, K-Totes was not very friendly to the community. In fact, he was kind of a dick, to be honest. He comes across as arrogant, in my opinion. So do I really trust that this guy is the guy that's going to push a really cool Classic Plus project, you know, further in down the road over the next 5 years, as opposed to Turtle WoW, who's already been around for 8 or 9 years, right? And has constantly improved their game. So that played something into it as well. So and there's just so many people in this server. Ooh, okay, we got a big pull here. Possibly. Now we're good. Alright. I think he just wants me to help him, but I don't need the spiders right now, so I'm just need the wolves. I think we're also tired of... Yeah, I don't like... Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually super burned out on switching around between servers. Look, there's a human hunter. So jealous, dude. You know, Volst, every time I see a human hunter, I want to roll a human hunter. Because I've never played a human... Well, I have, but on like Duskhaven and stuff, but I've never leveled 1 to 60 as a human, so... That's another class I would like to play here, is a human hunter. Although, you know, I normally go night elf hunters, but a human hunter would be fun. But yeah, I'm so sick of switching servers. Like, anyone who's watched my YouTube channel see me complain and bitch about that a lot, where I'm so tired of playing one version of WoW, and then WoW comes out with like, oh, they come out with Anniversary Realms, so then I play Anniversary Realms. Oh, they come out with fresh Hardcore Realms, then I play Hardcore Realms. Oh, they come out with Season Discovery, then I play Season Discovery. I'm so tired of doing that. You know, I want to play on one server and just stay there, and like that's my home. I want to have a home in one server, and I feel like with Turtle WoW, you have a much better, much safer. You know that this server's not going anywhere. When you look at Nordinar, the original Turtle WoW server, it's been running since 2018. It's been running since 2018. So. We need more wolves, man. We're just going to kill everything anyway, but I want to kill wolves. Yeah, this race change and stuff. Also, my lazy ass likes the fact that I already have credits on... I already have credits on Turtle WoW because I've donated to Turtle WoW over the years from 2018 till now. I've donated money to the project, so I already have tons of credits. So that was another aspect of playing here is I knew I could get I could pay to win it. Not that I want to pay to win it, but I knew I could get the big bags because I love having the big bags because I don't have to worry about like always. I can just go out into the world and just do stuff. I don't have to worry about like every 30 minutes, every hour I've got to run back to a vendor or something. I don't have to worry about that because I have so much bloody bag space, which just makes the game more fun for me personally because I can just do what I want to do. You know, I can kill mobs, grind mobs, I can do quests. You know, I can be out in the world doing stuff. So that was also, believe it or not, that was also a deciding factor. Was the fact that I knew I wasn't going to be running around with 6 slot bags for, for a couple days. Yeah, it is funny how they're more casual here. We're not getting as much leather as I would like, but we'll be killing the higher level wolves here pretty soon, and we'll get better leather. Alright, what do we got? Held off hand. He's out of potions. Well, that's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Let's go pick up the spider quest and let's go start our Darkshire grind. Yeah, and plus I'm not much of a raider anyway. For me, like what I want to do is do more PvP. You know, I want to do a lot more battlegrounds, and I want to rank up and get Grand Marshal and that kind of stuff. You know, I need to do more PvP, but I'm only 24, and going into the 20 to 29 bracket at 24 isn't really a good idea. I was in a battleground yesterday with someone who had over 30,000 honor this week. Over 30,000 honor this week. I was like, holy shit. All they're doing is BGs nonstop every day. You can just tell. You know? They give gold as Bitcoin. Must get, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, that's the way I am. Every day I think about buying more Bitcoin. It's always like I need more, need more, need more. It's like it's just like if you buy Bitcoin, you're gonna make money. It's just that simple. Need help? People that don't understand that are missing out. You are killing yourself if you don't buy Bitcoin. You're literally just throwing money away. That's all I'm gonna say about that. That's all I have to say about that. Gotta get the flight pad. Let's grab all these quests. Man, this server's gonna be so crowded today.
Good day to you. See you around.
Yeah, that's Stockades quest. Oh, is it up again? I knew it would go up. Ooh, is this a quest for Northwind? Oh yeah, baby.
Safe travel.
The goal today is to get to 28 and progress into Northwind. So knock out Darkshire and then do Northwind, because I've never been in Northwind before.
Find something?
Entirely new zone. I'm kind of excited to check out Northwind. So we don't need no spider acre. Chris spider meat, gooey spider. We don't need this.
King's honor, friend. What can I do for you?
Yeah, of course. Oh, bronze tube sold out. Shit, I saw it in there, but it's just sold out. To the flight path.
Greetings. Safe travels. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Another tent? 2 tents? Sweet. That means I can drink some coffee. Ten strength chest piece. Damn. What level was that? 20. You don't have 75 ETH. Yeah, did you? Wasn't it Ethereum? Like Ethereum looks like it's gonna go through the roof. We should check out the Worgen. Let's see how the Worgen's looking. Oh, no way. Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice this. Nox gave me these medium armor kits, Faust. I didn't know that Turtle WoW has changed the medium armor kit. Not only does it give you 16 armor, it also gives you 2 stamina. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they had done that. I just noticed that. Yeah, my shoulders are crap. Oh, you mean the way they look? Yeah, they're lace mail shoulder guards, but they've been transmogged. I was testing out the transmog system. They've been transmogged into the Orgrimmar grunt shoulders. They've made custom Worgen models. Damn. Oh, I don't even have. Yeah, for some reason it just shows the. I don't even have the. In my inventory too. The Orgrimmar grunt ball must just have a question mark. I don't have. Oh shit! These guys are level 30. Okay, no, I don't want to mess with these guys. They'll kill me. Yeah, the Worgen are gonna be too high level. I don't have exorcism. I forgot about grabbing exorcism for this area. But I'm really broke. I've only got 77 silver too, so. Yeah, I'm using reshade. Here, I'm using the reshade here. So I have shaders that are activated. It allows my colors to be more vibrant. Here we go. Who are these guys? Let's do it. Why are you hitting me? I'm not even attacking you, buddy. Yeah. I could hit the trainer. I need to learn Flash of Light too. We can do a low rank of Holy Light. We can do that.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I see that. I guess we could. I guess we could stick with this. Level 23. So all the mobs in Turtle WoW have like, they have much bigger health pools. These guys, you can tell they have they have a lot more health than what you'd see in like retail. Because if I go up to a mob and crit for 146 at this level, his health drops a lot. But these guys' health, they're not really dropping that as much. Yeah, well, pretty much all MMOs are laughably easy. That's the problem with most MMOs in today's world. They're entirely too easy. They're all about just giving these stupid millennials their fix. Like, oh, here's a blue item, here's an epic item. You don't have to do anything for it. We're just handing it to you. Give you that dopamine fix. These fucking millennials can't pay attention. They have no fucking attention span. Yeah, it's just the road to max level is just a foregone conclusion. It's just an afterthought. You know, the whole game is based around like end game. You know. So yeah, exactly. It's like, why bother having the leveling experience if you're just gonna make it take like 2 hours? Like there's a lot of
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
there's a lot of MMOs that'll come out and like to get to max levels like 2 hours. It's like, why bother even having it if it only takes 2 hours? It's stupid. What's the point, you know? Three more warriors. What is? I don't know what midnight is, Blue. You're talking a foreign language. What the hell's midnight? Is that like some other MMO or something? Oh, next retail patch? Shit. Dude, you couldn't pay me to play retail WoW. That's just more systems. It's just layering more systems. You can't put lipstick on a fucking pig and call it cute, you know what I mean? You're not fixing the problem, right? You're not fixing the problem. The problem with retail WoW is there are too many systems. There's too much bloat. So all you're doing is adding more systems, trying to somehow make it feel like it's better. Sure, that's probably an improvement. What you need to do is go back to the drawing board. You need to sunset retail WoW. They need to fucking sunset retail WoW. But they never will, because it's a cash cow. And because there's too many people that spent 2 years in it that don't want to give up their life playing retail WoW, you know what I mean? But yeah, you can't fix it by throwing in, I mean, like, I played the War Within, right? Because I always play the expansions. I always play the retail expansions when they come out because I like PvP. So I always jump in because I want to see what PvP's like. And the War Within was super fun. I had a blast, and there were a lot of great changes in the War Within. There were good changes, but overall, it still was. Actually, I would say the War Within was the best version of retail WoW in a long time. Like, it was way better than Shadowlands. I mean, Shadowlands was a total disaster. I mean, Shadowlands was off. It was absolutely terrible. The story was so stupid, and Dragonflight was just basically like, hey, we're going to steal the Guild Wars 2 mount system, and somehow we're going to create a whole expansion around that. Look, we have
Kiss your ass goodbye.
We have flying dragons. I mean, literally, it felt like the whole expansion was just trying to glorify flying dragons. But the War Within was cool. I mean, it had, I mean, for PvP, from a PvP point of view, it was really good. They had a lot of cool PvP systems. They had great open world PvP. If you like open world PvP, it was there, man. And there was tons of open world PvP. That's what I liked about it. But again, there's still too many systems in the game. There's still too much crap, too much bloat. It's not something I would play long term. I certainly wouldn't play it for PvE purposes. Hey, what's up, McGiggle?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
What the hell? I don't want to kill this guy. I don't think I can watch the cinematic. I'm not gonna watch it now. I already canceled all my WoW subscriptions, so. But like every retail expansion, when it comes out, I'm sure I'll play it at some point. But I don't know. Maybe this will be the first one I don't play. This could be the first retail expansion I don't play. I just feel like I've given Blizzard too much money for too long. You know what I mean? I feel like they deserve to give me money back. I feel like Blizzard owes me at this point. You know what I mean? Like, they've done so much. They've disappointed for so long. I feel like they owe me. Like, I feel like I should be getting to play their expansions for free. You know, it's like, It's like you put out so much crap for the past like 8 years. It's like you owe me. Ooh, oh, Tin Bane, of course. We're starting to get into zones that aren't going to have copper ore because we're too high level. See how hard a 24 wolf hits. They should sunset WoW, but again, there's so many people that have played the game for so long that are like completionists who've done like everything there is to do. You know, like they do all the quests and they have all the mounts and that kind of stuff. And those people probably never want. They probably want to go to their grave playing World of Warcraft because they've invested so much time and money into the game. So.
Well met. Light bless you.
You need something? Be careful.
I don't think we're going to find too many ores today. There's just too many people on the server. Here's one of those new areas, right? This is a guild house, isn't it? Or what is this area over here? It's another new area. I thought this was like a guild house. I could be wrong though. Since Legion, yeah. Well, I thought that the downfall of the story was I just hated the whole Draenei. Once they added Draenei to the game, I kind of was like, I didn't like Draenei. Of course, I didn't like pandas either, but.
Do I have a deal for you? Have a good one.
Oh, I guess I do need the spider. Yeah, but these guys are kind of high. I don't agree with that at all, but
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
how can I be at 133%? Oh, I guess killing those skeletons really burned off that much rest time. Wow. I'm surprised. Yeah, tieflings, yeah. What is that, Elder Scrolls? As the tieflings? Oh yeah, that's right. That was later D&D though. I don't like. I didn't like later versions of Dungeons & Dragons. I like the original. I didn't like all the.
Safe travel.
I liked the original stuff, man. I'm old school, man. I like orcs, dwarves, elves. You know what I mean? Humans. That bastard. I guess we can do it together. Is he, what is he, a warrior? He is a paladin. How is his mount so fast? Look at how fast his mount is. How is his mount so fast, Smalls? How the hell is his mount so quick? I didn't think you could have a mount that fast at this level. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I didn't think you had Paladin aura at this level, though. What level is he? He's level 28. Maybe he's got the aura. It's possible. You can stack speed trinkets, yeah. I'm in a party with someone, I don't even know who it is. Well, and you could be talent pointed into Pursuit of Justice as well. So if he's Retribution, he could be talent pointed into Pursuit of Justice, and then if he has his mount, so yeah, he might be fairly quick. I watched that video last night, Lost, of Alec Enchuel, where he's like freaking out because his damn Epoch client crashed. He's like, "Oh no, the client crashed! Oh no!" And he was like freaking out. I mean, I feel sorry for the guy. I think he's got some mental issues. So I don't want to rip on the guy because I think the guy's got some mental issues. You know what I mean? That's the one thing I've always said. Like, if you're playing a game, and let's say you're... Hold on a second. Let's turn the volume down. It's too loud. If you're playing a game and let's say you're in voice chat or something, or maybe you're just playing with somebody, and let's say you're in a group or something, and somebody plays really poorly and they play their class really badly, don't yell, scream at them, and call them names. I mean, because you don't know who's on the other end of the computer. It could be like a 5-year-old kid. How would you like it if you were playing WoW with like your 5-year-old son and people in the group chat were swearing curse words at your 5-year-old son while you were in a dungeon? I don't think you'd appreciate that. So, not Alex Sensual, Nippon, Alec Ensual. There's literally a guy out there who idolizes Alex Sensual. It's kind of sad. Actually, it's very sad. So, but I think he's got some mental issues. Of course, we all know Alex Sensual has mental issues. That he's a train wreck. Yeah, I like the grass here. Looks good. A little bit tall. I don't like how they make grass in MMOs so tall. Because it's kind of... I guess it could be that tall in real life. I don't know, it's a little bit tall. The manlet or yeah, I don't know. Notice how we still have seen like no copper ore nodes like at all. Like the ore nodes are at a very rare. Well, I'm skinning and mining, so. Yeah, I saw that. I was just mentioning it a minute
Kiss
ago.
your ass goodbye.
Look how much damage these guys do. A little clearing of grass here. I can't take out 3 spiders at once. This would probably this is probably gonna kill me. Of course, now that we have this hunter helping, it's easy. Alright, there you go. There you go. See, that's what I'm talking about, though. People in Turtle WoW are they're pretty nice. You get a lot of nice people in Turtle WoW to like help each other out, you know. Didn't even see that rogue. If that rogue came from that direction, there's not going to be any pygmy spiders that way, so let's head back. We can get to level 20, well, we gotta get to 28. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I mean, I gotta check with my wife and see what she wants to do today. Normally we do something on Saturday, but the rain's kinda... The only reason I'm playing right now is because it's raining so much outside from the hurricane, I guess. Still no ore, man. We've seen like one ore no the whole time we've been here, I think. That's crazy. We could go farm the cave in Lakeshire, but there's not enough ore there either. Actually, Lakeshire has been like one of the best zones for me for getting copper ore. Like we found quite a... If you look at Lakeshire, you can see there's 3 nodes here, there's 1 here, there's 3 here, there's 2 here, so... That's been my best zone so far. Normally I like Loch Modan for copper ore, and I haven't checked Loch Modan, so we may have to run over to Loch Modan just to see if we can get our mining up to level 65, because we need that desperately. There's something worse than out leveling your skill. Like, you don't want to be leveling up to like 30 and still only be able to mine copper, because you're not going to see copper nodes when you're like level 30 zones. I mean, you might see a couple, but you're not going to see very many. So you always want to keep your skinning or your mining up to snuff, so to speak. These guys are riding on their horses. Look how nice the The world looks, it's beauteous. I still want to get this mount, the Dark Moon Dancing Bear. I think that's a pretty cool mount. Whale time, baby. Whale time. The Dark Moon Dancing Bear. There it is, Valst. Oh, the sound effects don't work. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. It dances if you're still and hit it space. No, he's just doing the growl. See, now this is what I hate. Is I hate buying a mount. I screwed up because normally I like to test the mouse to make sure their sounds work. See, his sounds don't work. You know, like his audio doesn't work. And a lot of the mounts in Turtle WoW, like their audio doesn't work. So I would never have bought that bear had I known his audio didn't work. But that's my bad. I should have went onto a level 1 character, created a hardcore character, tried him out. But he's still cool looking. Yeah, but he doesn't look like he's dancing. It says sometimes he just sporadically dances even while you're in combat. I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean, like at what riding speed? I don't even know what the riding speed is. It used to be that the mounts were scaled with your level. Like, it says yes, he speed scales with your riding skill. So actually, he is faster. Here, let's see. It's definitely fast. Is it faster? It's faster than being on foot, but not like a ton, right? Which is good. You don't want it to be a huge pay-to-win thing, right? Oh, you can start riding a mount at level 1. Any mount you buy from the store, you can ride at level 1. But they're not very fast, right? I think, if I remember correctly, they scale like 2% speed increase per level, or... They used to have a chart on their website that shows a graph that shows how it works. So, like, you know, like when you hit level 40 and you learn a mount, the mount speed is what, like 60%, right? Yeah, the in-game one, I believe. I mean, I don't know, Blue. I believe it is. But it used to be that the scale was not as good. I mean, it's not very fast, right? Let's see if we can find it. Okay, here it is. So you can get a mount at level 1, but the speed scales by percent by your level, right? So if you have riding skill of 75 and you get a level 40 mount, right? Your speed's going to be like this, which is like 20% speed increase, I believe. So if you get if you buy a mount from the shop, you get no speed increase at level 1. By the time you get to level 10, your speed increase is 5%, so it's 0.5% per level. So if you're level 20, your speed increase is going to be 10% speed increase, right? So yeah, like if you're a hunter, because hunter speed increase is what, like 30%? You would have to be, you know, you literally would have to be level 60 with a turtle WoW store mount to have the same speed, I think is just a hunter with cheetah, you know. So it doesn't give you a huge boost in speed at all, right? It's more just like cosmetic thing. It does help. I mean, yeah, I'm moving faster on the mount than I am without one, but it's not much. In classes like a druid or a hunter. But that was a shitty purchase because the sounds don't work. Yeah, I'll put in a ticket and see if we can get our money back. Turtle was pretty decent. Like, let's see if we can. We'll open up a ticket and see if we can get that refunded. We might not be able to. I don't know how to open up a ticket. I've done it before though, because I don't like that mount. Let's see. We're going to try to get that mount refunded. I just messaged the community manager in the support and said, hey, I bought a mount, but the sounds on the mount don't work. I said I don't want the mount because the sounds don't work. I said I'd rather purchase one where I know the sounds do work, so can you just refund my credits and I'll grab a different mount. We'll see what they say. I actually, one time when I created a character and I forgot to make him hardcore and I bought a bunch of stuff from the store to test it out, then I couldn't delete the character to get my credits back. It was a big screw up on my part. I created a ticket and said, hey, I meant to create this as a hardcore character so I could test out a bunch of store op things and then delete them and get my stuff back, but I forgot to make him hardcore, and they did. They actually refunded all my credits and within like a day, I think. So it was actually pretty cool. Chicken mount has sounds. Yeah, I know a lot of the mounts I've tested. Normally I test a mount out before I buy it, so that was my bad. And plus, I didn't like the texture. The texture looks stretched of the saddle. Like if you look at the saddle, it just looks very stretchy. It doesn't look very good. I've always liked bear mounts though. I'm a fan of bear mounts in general because I like the animation, how they kind of lope along, I like the animation. So. Alright, so we still need the pygmies. I'm still doing the pygmies and just killing wolves for skins, trying to make money. And then we need to do some zombies. I'm excited. Hey Vols, I'm excited to play the hardcore warlock that I've got. At some point we're gonna play the hardcore warlock. That'll be fun. I mean, true reasons. One, it's a warlock, and I hardly ever play warlock, and I suck at warlocks. So that'll be fun, just seeing how shitty I am at warlocks. But the other part that'll be fun is being shitty at a class and not knowing the class that well, and the class being hardcore as well. So, especially on Turtle WoW where the mobs are a lot more difficult. So I think that's going to be really cool. I think that's going to be a fun challenge. I think I'm going to... Hi, baby. Oh, is that a kitty? My wife brought a kitty in here. We had a visit from Amun-Ra. Alright, let's see if we get a response. No response yet. Yeah, I don't see where you can like open up a ticket. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I can do it on the forums. Just I think that's where I did it before. Turtle WoW. Let's go to community. Let's check it out. Let's see if we can open. I think I've done it before on the forums. And we're gonna go to help and support. And we're going to new topic. Community forum. Forums. Turtle WoW. That's weird. I went to here we go. Forums, help and support. New topic. Okay, this forum is being really weird. I logged in to go into this forum, and then it shot me to a different area of the forum. And then when I went to where I wanted to go, it is asking me to log into the forum again, even though I already logged into the forum. Okay, this is weird. Let me try. Yeah, this is bizarre. It says general error, module not accessible. Let me log into the website. I'm getting some issues logging into their website. And I log into this website all the time, so I'm not sure why it's not working now. Okay, I'm logged in. We are on the forums. We're going to help and support. We're on help and support. New topic. Okay, good. We're good. Purchased a dark fair mount, but no sounds. I'd like to fund this. Okay. I created a ticket on their site too. We'll see if we can get our money back. It'll be an interesting test to see if we can get our money back, our credits back. It's weird how the spider silk, they changed the color of the spider silk. Did you see that? It's green. I actually like that. See the spider silk image? They changed it. It's not blue. It's green, which I actually really like that. You know? I think that's kind of cool. I think I want to take my car for a spin today because it hasn't been driven in weeks. But I need to run out and get some soda. I don't have any soda. I'm drinking coffee, but I really could go for a Mountain Dew. How do you ask a GM though? I don't know how to talk to a GM, Miles. Is there like how do I talk to a GM? Is it like a, do I open up a ticket? Like an in-game ticket? Let's see. I don't even know if they monitor the in-game system. Let's see. Oh, it's an in-game ticket. Okay, so we want to get rid of this. All right, let's try it. Maybe we can get him to fix it. Okay. We're gonna request GM assistance. I bought a mount. Dark Moon Bear. But he has no sounds. I would like to refund that purchase so I can buy a mount who does have working sounds. Thank you. I'm a longtime supporter of Turtle. You guys are great. There we go. And then let's go ahead and go to the, I'm going to go to the forums and I'm going to delete the post on the support channel. I'll leave my ticket up on the website, but if they fix this here through the GM, then I'll delete the post on the. Yeah, I added it in the Discord support, Voss, but I just deleted that because I think Miles is right. I think the last time I resolved an issue like this, I think I did it through the in-game ticketing system because I remember it got resolved really quickly. Like literally it was very quick. But I might have created a forum post too. I don't know, but I know they do have GMs, but man, there's so many people playing on the server. I imagine the GMs are probably pretty busy. You know? The problem with Discord is you're dealing with like, ooh. Okay. Oh, they fixed it already. Look at that. And they ported me, which is interesting. And look, boom, balance just got back. That was instant. Wow. Holy. They ported me back to Stormwind, gave me my credits back, and that's amazing. It took like 2 minutes. Let's go to the, that's unbelievable. That was so fast. We're gonna delete post, not needed, no longer. How awesome is that? I'm gonna delete. It's like, wow. Oh my god. That's it. That's a real GM, man. Thank you so much. You are amazing. Wow. And they said, done. Thank you for your support, and you are great. Wow. Look what they said. Greetings, done. Thank you for your support, and you are great. Have a nice day. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. You don't gonna get that support from Blizzard, right? That's absolutely amazing. That's unbelievable. We'll see if you get that. See if you get that kind of support on Project Epoch. I don't think so. Maybe, who knows? All right, so what can we sell here? I mean, do we have anything here? I got so much junk. We need to sell anything that we can because we need to make money, like big time. Like, I'm so poor. We don't need this. Actually, we probably should break this up into a couple stacks. Let's break it up into 5. That's fine. Oops. Scanning. Create auction. I mean, it takes a long time to scan because there's obviously a lot of auctions on this auction house. So, is there anything else I have that I can sell? I have a lot of stuff. We don't need all this light leather. I don't know how much it's worth. It's probably not worth much though. How much it sells to a vendor for 3 silver, so we'd have to be able to sell it for quite a bit more than that. We're probably not going to be able to. Probably just vendor this stuff. Look, and then they responded back, said, "You are amazing." I'm singing the praises of Turtle WoW on my stream. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't think that's worth selling. That was amazing. I never expected to get that kind of turnaround, right? Okay, let's alright. Let's just sell some of this light leather. We don't need all this. We're just gonna sell a lot of this stuff. Murloc fin we could probably sell. Sharp claw we don't need. Spider acre we don't need. Sell that. Twist spider meat we don't need. Like I said, I'm singing the praise of Troll on my stream and they did a hug. Alright. So we're at, oh, we're back up to 1.48 gold. That's not bad. I was at like 3 gold this morning. Hi, babe. You making mushroom? My wife's asking me what she's cooking. Oh, we need to get the first aid book? I can't remember. First aid is, oh, no, we're good. We're good. I also want to change the sound, the music here. Let's fix this really quick. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to stream today because I know my wife probably is going to want to do something. So we'll see what we can. We'll see what we can do. Let's see. I'm working on some music here. Yeah, just give you back bestial. Give you back bestial wrath, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Let me check the first aid really quick. I can't remember. We should be able to get heavy wool cloth, right? Let's go see if we can learn the wool cloth bandages. We have all these. I've never done the quests for the seeds, but I've always wanted to do the. Is it farming that exists in Turtle WoW? Because they have all these seeds that you can pick up from like places in the world. Kind of reminds me of Skyrim, actually, how you can walk through like a farm area and like just grab, steal somebody's pumpkins. You know what I mean? We did talk to the, we picked this quest up already, didn't we? Return the book. Okay, you're already on that quest. Yeah, we need to go to Stormwind Library as well. What is this one? Speak with, okay, that's that. Oh, we need to hit the trainer too. There's so much stuff I can learn. It's so expensive. I mean, look at all this stuff I haven't learned yet. It's because I can't afford it. It's just I can't afford all this stuff. It's too expensive. Look at these things are like 50 silver each, 40 silver. I do think, I mean, Holy Light's good. Exorcism's really good. We're gonna get Exorcism. Yeah, I've never done farming. I've always wanted to do it. Um, we don't really need holy light. Flash of light would be nice, but it's so much money. I mean, Hand of Reckoning would be good just for pulling, and it's cheap. So let's grab that just because we can. It'd be easier to pull mobs with that. You know, we won't have to run up to a mob all the time. It'll save us time on pulling. We don't use might at all, so that's not necessary. Consecration or no. Oh my god, Hammer Justice. Stuns the target for 4 seconds. What do I have? Stuns the target for 3. Oh, that's pretty good. And a whole other second's pretty useful. All right, I can't justify spending more money than that. Oh, everything's so bloody expensive. All right, so Hammer Justice rank 2. We learned Hand of Reckoning, so let's do that. We're gonna create a macro for Hand of Reckoning, right? Just gonna do copy new macro. Let's just do new character macro. Hand of Reckoning. I don't remember what the icon is. It's probably a hand, right? What is the icon for Hand of Reckoning? It's this one, I think. Didn't I say that I played Paladin before? Hand of Reckoning. Save a macro. Okay, now this one's gonna go. Okay. It's gonna go here. And we got Hand of Reckoning. Okay, we got Exorcism as well. New character macro. Exorcism. And what does Exorcism look like? It's this one. Exorcism. Now we're kind of screwed because I've got a macro on my lay on hands, which is the same keybind. Yeah, that means we're going to have to change that. We're going to have to get rid of lay on hands and just use the regular non-macro version of it. The only bad part about this is we're gonna have to target our mob. Whoever we're gonna cast this on, we have to target them first. So that can be, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Bottom left. Yeah, I kind of thought that too. He said hunter skills are great, 90% are useless for. Yeah, I know. It's totally true. Especially if you're leveling Beast Mastery. It's awesome on a hunter because you don't have to spend that much money. Because you can basically just let your pet do all your damage. And you don't really need to. Yeah, you don't need to learn but like maybe a couple things. So now we have Exorcism. We've got Hand of Reckoning. So. Okay, Will Bandage is 80, right? And I have no linen on me, but that's not a problem. Because we can have access to our bank right here. Just need to get to 80. Ooh, we're getting lucky with some of those skill ups. Need one more skill up to go. Oh, there we go. Alright. Full bandage. Yeah, I was surprised they didn't do a sale for the... You think on like a fresh server that to really encourage people to use the cash shop, they would have done like a sale, like 50% off. They would have... I mean, I'm sure this launch has made them so much money, right? I'm sure they're rolling in the dough. Think about Turtle WoW, like you got like 10,000 people on their server, right? You got all these people on their server, and you know they're buying stuff. I mean, I've seen tons of people with mounts and cosmetics, and you know, now not all of that is making money, because, like, for example, like me, I just deleted my hardcore character and recouped 2,300 credits. So, me using those 2,300 credits didn't make Turtle WoW any money. You know what I mean? I didn't have to buy. I have to buy more credits. I just used the ones I already had. But I'm sure they're rolling in the dough. Are you sure it's 10K? No, Turtle WoW. What? You think Turtle WoW is like inflating the numbers? Is that what you're saying? No. This is what's so stupid about the internet. I can tell you right now, Marcel, I've played private servers for a very long time. And I know when a server's crowded, right? I know when a server's crowded. I've played on servers that have 2,000 players. I've played on servers that have 5,000 players. I've played on servers that have 14,000 players. I've played on Lights Hope when there were 14,000. I can tell you for a fact, their numbers are not inflated. The amount of people that are in the server it's accurate. It's 100% accurate, right? Yeah, no, I'm just telling you it's accurate. Because I've played on servers that have like all different variations of population, and you can just tell. The reason you can tell is you can go into any zone in Turtle WoW and there's people everywhere, right? Like everywhere. Like in Darkshire, there were people everywhere. In Lexshire, there's people everywhere. Stormwind's like crowded as hell, right? So you can just tell. Yeah, so the numbers are not inflated. They're real numbers. And Turtle WoW's been around for a long time. And wouldn't make any sense for them to inflate their numbers, because when they started their server in 2018, they never inflated their numbers. They went years where they had 200 and 300 people on their server, and that was it. And they showed it. They said, hey, the server population today, 200 people. So they've never, ever, throughout the history of Turtle WoW, inflated their numbers. So, but yeah, that's somebody who doesn't like Turtle WoW saying that, or somebody who maybe they're an Epoch Andy, you know what I mean? Yeah, the numbers are definitely 100% not inflated. They're the real deal. Yeah, that's just, it kind of annoys me that somebody would say that, because it's just like what Val said. Somebody on the internet said, people just make stuff up all the time on the internet. That's why you gotta love the internet. Oh, you couldn't see the ground from all the corpses? Was it just like all the corpses, JR? I'm sure we'll go back and play on Epoch at some point. Yeah, they had like the first like 3 years that was between like 200 and like 800 or something. When I first played Turtle WoW, it was like there were only like maybe 300 or 400 people on it. All right, I gotta take a break because my breakfast is ready. I'm gonna go AFK for a minute, for about 10 or 15 minutes. Be back in 10 or 15 minutes. Alright, I just got done eating my breakfast. We had to spirit res in the corner and race other groups. Okay, race with CC strategy discussion. First time WoW felt like a true class. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the cool thing about Epoch is yeah, it's super challenging because the mobs are so strong. And the thing is Epoch has hyper spawns, like a lot faster spawn rates than Turtle, which can be good and a good thing and a bad thing. You know, it's fun because it makes things challenging, but it can also be a real headache. Let's see, wool bandage. I hope I didn't make all my wool bandages. Let's see. Did I accidentally make all my wool bandages? I did. I didn't mean to. Let's see if I've got any wool in the bank. Oops, that's okay. We'll get some more wool. They actually quit? What? The respawn rate broke a couple group members and they quit, which was good because they were also the baddies holding us back. Yeah. What is this? Ronald Gillian asked you to join his wife on Baylor to assist her work. Interesting. Okay, let's make sure we get the Storm and Seasoning Herbs. Yeah, no, Epoch definitely looks like it's fun. I hate it because I want to play on both Turtle WoW and Epoch, and I just can't. I don't have that much time to play, so I can't do that. Like if I was single and could play as much as I want on the weekends, I could totally play one, one day and then play one the other day. You know what I mean? How do I know what quest that was before clicking on it? It's just the PF Quest add-on that I have installed. You just hover over him and it'll show like what quests he has. You can do the same thing here on the map. I can go to the map and look at these exclamation marks and hover over them and it'll tell me what what the quests are. I mean, Epoch has the same thing, I believe, doesn't it? I mean, there's a quest add-on for Epoch as well. Need more coffee? I've already had quite a bit of coffee, but I actually need a refill, I think. Oh, and I forgot to set my hearth at... I was going to set my hearth at Darkshire. I screwed up. Oh, I don't want the Northshire Abbey one. Oh my god, my quest log is completely full. Really? LVI? Yeah, I don't like LVI. It's overkill in my opinion. Plus, it makes the game not look like World of Warcraft, so that's why I never really use it. I'm gonna get more coffee. Be right back. Yeah, they scare off the other birds. Fat. They're too fat, and they keep eating all the. They keep eating all the bird feed. Big fat tubs are getting on our bird feeder. Yeah, I don't like I said, I don't like the LVI because it just doesn't look like World of Warcraft. I try to make my game look just clean and I want to keep kind of like some sort of a fantasy World of Warcraft aesthetic, you know. It's weird how the rain doesn't. Whenever it rains in Stormwind, it looks cool, but the sound effect of the rain inside Stormwind doesn't work. And I thought I could have sworn someone said they fixed that. Oh, it was Epoch. Epoch actually fixed that. I remember somebody saying, we fixed the rain in Stormwind. Remember that? Because Turtles always had this problem where the rain, like when it rains in Stormwind, you don't hear the rain. And I remember someone on Epoch, one of the developers said, we fixed the rain in Stormwind. But yeah, look how it doesn't it look awesome? The rain looks fantastic. Oh, wait. Let's get our Stormwind seasoning herbs. Yeah, but if anybody tells you that Turtle was inflating their numbers, they're out of their mind. There is definitely a lot of people on this server. Well, I do my best to try to make it look good. So I appreciate that, JR. I try my best to make it look nice. What's going to be interesting with Epoch is what's going to be interesting with Epoch is what happens when everybody reaches max level. Like, it's the end game in Epoch I'm wondering about, like how good is it going to be, or I mean, or people in Epoch, how long are they going to stay in Epoch? I'm curious, you know, I'm really curious to see how good that project, like does it stay successful? Does it keep a good, you know, player base? We know Turtle WoW will. There's no doubt that Turtle WoW is going to keep, because it always has kept its player base, so. I think the most amazing thing with Turtle WoW is when they launched to Ambershire, I thought for sure that a bunch of people from Nordinar would come to the new server. Like, you know, hey, fresh realm, right? So I thought Nordinar would, like, instead of having its usual, like, 9,000 players, I thought it would drop down to, like, 5,000 or 6,000, but it didn't. Like, if you go to Nordinar, it still has, like, 9,000 people in it. Which is unbelievable. It also shows you how many new people are playing these Classic Plus servers. You know, a lot of people have left WoW, have left retail WoW, you know, to play Classic Plus, I think. I would imagine that Blizzard's population numbers are going down and going down quite a bit. You know, Blizzard never releases their numbers. You know what I mean? Blizzard doesn't release their numbers, but yeah, the people on the regular Nordnard, they played, they played years on that server, but Blizzard doesn't really release their numbers. But I bet you anything right now that their numbers are going down quite a bit, which is why they're pushing their next expansion. But as fun as Classic Plus is, I still crave a new MMO, like a new, because I don't like the combat in World of Warcraft. I've never liked the combat in World of Warcraft. I like the theory crafting and the talents and the building out the characters and trying to come up with builds that are different. But the combat's boring because it's just very slow paced. It's not action based. It's very boring. That's why when I played Chrono Odyssey, I loved Chrono Odyssey. I mean, Chrono Odyssey had all kinds of problems, but the combat was so much fun, and it was there were all kinds of graphical issues, lighting issues. There's so many issues with that game, and yet, even though it had all those issues, I still loved playing it, and it was because the combat was so enjoyable, So I'm really excited. I'm really hoping when we get the next Chrono Odyssey. And look, someone put out their mailbox right here. I sold something, 5 silver. I don't know when they're going to do an Elden Ring MMO. Yeah, I'm sure Blizzard's numbers are dropping. I don't like Elden Ring. I don't like the Dark Souls style. I don't like the slow combat where you're kind of like... I'm not a big fan of Elden Ring combat. I love Elden Ring. Like, the game's really fun. And I love the... and of course, I love the visuals of the game. And the world's beautiful. And I really like Elden Ring's combat with the regular mobs, like the non-boss mobs. I think that's really good. But when you go up against the bosses, I feel like it's always just trying to figure out some sort of cheesy mechanic. You're basically just trying to say, oh, if he does this, I'll just counter with this, and I'll just do that over and over again until I win. It always felt like that, which I guess it's kind of hard not to be like that when you do those types of games. But yeah, I didn't really like the boss fights that much, mostly because I'm not very good at it. Because I've never played a lot of Dark Souls games, so I'm just not used to that style of combat. I mean, obviously I could get good if I put any time into it, which I never do, but I liked the regular, Elden Ring, like just going around and killing. I think I probably got some video of me playing it. Let's see if I can bring up this one area. Wow, I don't seem to have a lot of videos on Elden Ring. There we go. Here's Elden Ring. Oh, this is me. This is me fighting a boss. This is me getting my ass whooped. This boss was tough. Well, he really isn't tough, but when you're first doing it for the first time. But I didn't really like the. Yeah, the Elden Ring style of boss fights, it wasn't really my favorite. I'm just dodge rolling his swings. I wish I had some of me just fighting regular mobs, though. Let's see if we can get that. Nah, I think this entire me playing Elden Ring was just trying to kill that guy. I can't believe I don't have more Elden Ring footage. I know I streamed it. I guess I didn't stream it that much. Yeah. Well, Terra had that. I mean, Terra wasn't like Elden Ring, but I mean, in Terra, when the game first came out, and you're like, you didn't have 20 or 40 people, but you have like, your group of 5 people fighting bosses that are jumping around and spinning. Everybody's running. It's very hectic. The boss charges and does a spinning attack, and everybody's dodge rolling. And the coolest thing about Terra, what was so fun about Terra, is the healer had a heal. One of the heals that the healer had was a targeted heal, so it would target like a spot on the ground. So the tank, the tank would be sitting like where I'm sitting right here, Like, let's say this is the tank, this Alioth or whatever. And so you cast a targeted heal around this person, but then the boss would do some sort of maneuver, and this person had to jump out of the way. So of course, then your heal would miss. So that was the really fun part about Terra as a healer, was it wasn't always easy to heal somebody because you had to cast it at their feet. And if the boss did something that caused the warrior to do a dodge roll or move quickly out of the way, then your heal would miss. So it was really fun. I mean, Terra was an amazing game, and I think it was one of my all-time favorite MMOs when it came out. Of course, they ruined it very quickly. Why did they ruin it? Because the MMO community is a bunch of crybabies. You know, what ruins MMOs is the MMO players. The reason we have shitty MMOs is because we have shitty MMO players. That's why MMOs suck. That's why MMOs are too easy. Because most people don't want a challenging, difficult MMO. They just want to get in and face roll the content and get like all the gear just handed to them on a platter, and say, "Look at me, look how good I am. I've got the best gear." But you didn't do anything for it. You didn't earn it, right? You didn't earn it. Like, nobody wants to. Like, if you made, like, the MMO I want to make would be so difficult and challenging that everybody would go home and cry to mama, right? Most people wouldn't even play it because they'd be like, "It's too hard," but it would be awesome, right? There's nothing more satisfying than accomplishing a goal that's difficult to achieve. You know, accomplishing something that's easy is not as satisfying. You know, if you go up to like a boss and you swing once and he dies, and he gives you like an epic item, what's the reward? There's no sense of reward there. There's no sense of enjoyment. You didn't do anything. You didn't earn it, right? And the problem with MMOs is the MMO players themselves. Like, JR, what you're talking about, the reason you're so excited about Epoch is because what you were doing was challenging. Because all those mobs were not only difficult, but they were hyper spawning, so it was really hard. Like, what you were doing was hard. You had to actually plan tactics. You had to figure out, how can we do this? And you had to, like, you probably had to bump your ass up against a brick wall just so that the mobs couldn't spawn behind you, just so that you knew that what you were fighting was in front of you. That is why it was fun, because you actually had to think. You couldn't just face roll it, right? There's corpses all over the place, right? Like, when I played Epoch, when I was playing Epoch, and I just went to the Spider Cave in Elwood Forest, right? I was in Elwood Forest here, and there's this little cave, Jasper Willowed Mine. When I was in Project Epoch on day one, right, just was it last week? This cave was hundreds, if not thousands of bones in this cave, because those spiders were hyper spawning and killing everybody. Like, they were just decimating everybody. It was hilarious, actually. Alright, so we need to update my macro to use wool bandage here. So let's do that real quick. Wool bandage, save, make sure it's working. It is. Moonbrook and Westfall. Alright, so we still need the pygmy spiders. Alright, let's do this. The device pillagers. So you're gonna make me want to play. You're gonna make me want to play Epoch. This is what I hate. People come in here and talk about Epoch, and it makes you want to play Epoch. Did you see my character on? Have you seen my character on? What is it? Ascension. And of course, we think we crashed Turtle WoW. See, Ascension doesn't like Turtle WoW. We crashed Turtle by launching. Epoch crashed my Turtle client. Isn't that funny that I launched Epoch and it crashed Turtle WoW? So here is what it looks like. I mean, it looks pretty similar, right? Like I've got my UI set up very similar in Epoch to what I have in Turtle, right? The difference is the movement's a lot smoother because this is a more modern client, right? You can see that Epoch has a day-night cycle that's different. It's much darker in Epoch's day-night cycle. You can see I've got updated casting animations for my Paladin in Epoch. Let's see how many people there are. Okay, the server I'm on only has 2,900 people, right? But that's because this is the less populated one. So we changed realm. This is Menethil. If we go to Kazan, which is the more populated one, and I don't have any, I haven't leveled on here. Yeah, I tweaked both clients. Right, I tweaked both clients. So if we go to Kazan, oh wow, look at that. That's a little surprising. Hey JR, that's a little surprising. Only 5,900 players. That's really surprising when you consider how many people tried to get into Epoch. Remember, they had like 50,000 people. Like Kazan had, when Kazan first launched the first time, they had 5,000 people in Kazan, and they had a queue of 20,000 people. So they had 25,000 people trying to get into Kazan. So this is, I'm not gonna lie, this is a little concerning to me to see that it's down to 5,900. Like that's a little, I thought for sure we'd be up around like 8,000 or 9,000. So that's the reason why I'm concerned with Epoch, because I feel like, and I don't know why, but I feel like it's gonna lose population. Not right away, but you know. But the thing is, when we go into Turtle WoW, it's not like that. It's not losing any population, you know. Yeah, oh no, it's still super crowded. But only 5,900 on, this is the peak time. This is a Saturday at 1 p.m. This should be when they're at their peak, right? This should be when they're at their highest population. So, oh man, look at how cool this road looks. Look at how nice this looks, this road. That is a great texture right there. That is a really cool texture. God, man, I really like what they did with Darkshire with the HD pack. That looks good. But if we go into Turtle WoW, and someone actually say that maybe they were inflating their numbers, which is 100% not true. There are 10,300 people in this server right now. And these are not inflated numbers. Yeah, that was very surprised. I was very surprised to only see 5,900 people. You know what I mean? I mean, right now it's 1 p.m. here, so that's like what, 6, 7 p.m. in Euro. So really, that's, you know, yeah. I mean, that's, you know, both these servers have more of a European player base than than North America. And you can see Turtle WoW's got 10,300 people. Now, of course, you know, you can't be too hard on Epoch because they're splitting their population across 3 servers, right? So you've got Kazan. So if you take Kazan and Menethil and add them together, you're at around 8,000. So they're around 8,000 people. But it still is a little surprising because of how many people they had. Like when they first launched, there were so many people trying to play Epoch. So. But we'll see. Again, we'll see what it's like in a month. Yeah, those servers are merged eventually, but we'll see in a month. Are they still going to be? You know, if they merge those servers together, you get like 9,000 players. It'd be really interesting to see what it's like in a month and see if it drops off or not. Because I'm hearing good things. You know, people come in here and talk about Epoch and they say about good experiences they've had. So, you know, so I haven't seen any reason why the server would lose people. You know, The only thing that might pull people away is FOMO from Turtle WoW, because so many people are playing Turtle WoW. Maybe they're like, oh man, all these people are playing Turtle WoW, I need to go play Turtle WoW. But the biggest thing, the thing with Epoch that's nice is the client, obviously, and the talents. But the client might get resolved when Turtle WoW releases Turtle WoW 2.0. They might kind of fix that issue. But I don't know. But the thing is, they're not on the TBC talents, so the Turtle WoW talents aren't as good. Like, we're still in like vanilla talents with, you know, with modifications, because, you know, we do have modifications, just like Epoch has modified some of the things in their talent tree. So, you know, Turtle WoW is modified and changed talents and add new abilities. So what do you mean, what patches? You mean high definition patches? Oh yeah, there's a, I've got a, yeah, I mean, I'm just mostly using patch B and patch C, I think, right now. Just these two. Patch B and patch C. I think I might be using, I don't think I'm using anything else. I think I'm just using those two. And let's see. And I've actually backed up all this information. So here's the that's the URL. Just go there, download it, and you just take those two. You just extract out patch B, you know, A, B, and C. Trying not to get myself killed here. Yeah, extract those folders out, and you just have to copy them into your data folder. Just go to your Turtle WoW folder, go into your data folder, and just copy those files into here. That's all you got to do. Yeah, client's not everything, but it is a lot. The HD patches just replace stuff. Like, you can see, like, these textures, like the grass, the rock texture here. A lot of this stuff is being replaced by the HD patch. It's just utilizing different textures that are better, and like the trees too. The trees are different textures, so the trees are using higher quality textures. You know. Yeah, that's true. They did. They did have the option to switch, and they chose not to. So that's actually really impressive. So it's really gonna, if they pull off the UE5 and it works really well, then Turtle WoW is gonna take off even more than it already has. Because I think that's the biggest reason why people don't like Turtle WoW is the client. That's the #1 reason. Because you get past the client, Turtle WoW is really good. There's some other stuff like the cash shop. I think can be annoying to some people, you know. Okay, one of my macros isn't working. Hold on a second. I think I didn't upgrade my macro when I got my new equipment. So, nope, I did not. Let's see, shield. Crap. I hate when I do this because I forgot to open up my bags. It's so annoying that when you have the macro window open, you can't open your bags. Now I gotta find my shield, or where is it? It's not the force buckler, it's this, no. This one? One of the annoying thing about my weapon swap macros is you constantly have to update them. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, you don't. Well, you don't have to use the newer ones. That's why I don't use the patch. That's why I don't use the A patch. The A patch would replace the character models. Yeah, the cash shop is no. The cash shop doesn't bother me because it doesn't really have anything, and it's not like it's got XP potions or gear or anything like that. It's just convenience shit. But I can see where it might bother some people. Like some people might think, oh, cash shop, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Yeah, they do have good artists on their team. I agree with that 100%. Look at that. Elf Stalker is the server first rogue high elf to reach level 50. Server first. That's cool. All right, let's finish up our pygmy quest, and I guess we can turn this quest into. The tier sets they made from scratch are pretty good, especially the warlock. Yeah, I'm not gonna play on Epoch right now just because I don't have the time to jump back and forth. I'm gonna stick with Turtle Wild for now. I'm having fun on Turtle Wild. If I jump back and forth, it's just gonna make my experience not good, right? So, Epoch's great. I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure I would have fun if I played there, but I have to just sink into one and spend time in one of them. I can't do both. It just doesn't work. Look at the graphics, though. They look nice. I think the turtle's looking pretty good here. Ooh, level 26. Eek. Eek. What am I, 24? Well, I'm getting close to 25, though. See how much damage this guy does to me. What is he, poisoning me? Oof. Yeah, they're doing pretty good damage. Alright. Gotta help out our fellow Turtle WoW players. Okay, complete quest. It's not aggro 10,000 mobs. Yeah, the community's better here. I would definitely say 100% the community is good. I mean, I'm not saying that Epoch is horrible, but I've had good experiences here, and that GM response today was unbelievable. Like, that GM to be able to, within like a couple minutes, refund me for that mount was unbelievable, and just the communication, like how nice they were, was unbelievable. I never expected that from a private server. You know, that's just crazy. You know? And I just can't get over the graphics, how good they look. I mean, look at this. This is just so good. Let's see if we can get a... Let's try something here. Oh no, I got some stupid person's name over here. Come on, move. I'm trying to take a screenshot here, buddy. Move, damn you. Ugh, they screwed up my screenshot. You are ruining my screenshot. Here, I'll tell you what we'll do. I really liked this view. Thank you, buddy. You're screwing on my screenshot. Yeah, there's just too many players. There's just too many players in the game. Like everywhere you look, there's just players, so it's hard to get a screenshot without players in the screenshot. Look at all these people. Who was flagged? I didn't even notice someone flagged. Dude, I didn't notice anybody flagged. I'm so not used to looking for people flagged, and it's so hard to tell. This is why you had a horde and an alliance hunter? Why? Why did? Well, he wasn't a red name, wouldn't? Yeah, I don't. The thing is, some of the names look like they're flagged, but then when I tried to attack them, I couldn't, so they weren't flagged. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know. We need to actually see someone who is flagged, so we see what it really looks like. Shit, it's already getting late. I want to just play WoW all day long, but I can't. I got to do some stuff with the wife at some point. Green equals war mode. I don't remember ever seeing anybody's name Green. You know what we need? I don't think I installed it, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, we'll fuck with it later. Yeah. Because I'm war mode. Okay, so you're just saying their name will be green if it's war mode. Okay. Ah, 2 talent points. We're kind of screwed right now. Pretty much have to go into toughness. Oh no, we did open up. What is this? Improved Hand of Reckoning. Ah, I don't care about that. I mean, if we go down and improve Righteous Fury, we can unlock Righteous Defense, but I hate putting 3 talent points into that I'm not even going to be, unless I'm planning on tanking on this character, which, you know, maybe I will at some point. We probably could go that path. Hey, Vols, do you know how much it costs to respec? Is it just regular vanilla WoW costs to respec? Look at all these people. You were so happy seeing all the war mode, yeah. Is it 1 gold? Yikes. Alright, so don't think we're gonna be respecing too much then. Stops. Oh, it stops at 5 gold. Okay, so it doesn't go up. That's good. It's good that it stops. Yeah, so it's really hard to do quests right now because there's just so many people. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't just grind XP. Probably should.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Gotcha. I think I'm gonna go hit Lakeshire and just grind the cave for a while and hope that I can get some copper ore out of that cave. So we can kind of get our... keep working towards opening up tin ore.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Let's see how much a wool bandage heals me. No, it's not bad. I actually like the original vanilla water. I mean, it just, because it fits the game. It fits the graphics. Like when you try to, although the Cataclysm water I think looks pretty decent, but I don't like that other water that I tried to use the other day. I didn't like the way it looked. Yeah. Yeah, it's always tough to get the pygmies, for sure. Yeah, I don't even know what the UE5 water is going to look like. It'll be interesting. I don't think I'm high enough level to... We're not high enough level to farm the skeletons yet, are we? 25? Nah, probably need to be a couple more levels up. Oh, there's more Ladin. We don't want to mess with him. But I mean, just the graphics, dude. This is so vanilla. Like when I look at this, it looks so good. It just looks good. This is the best looking vanilla graphics I've seen for like, you know, for like Darkshire. Like, I mean, this just looks phenomenal. Oh, they showed the UE5 water in the screenshots? Nice. I know what UE5 water looks like generally. I mean, I've seen tons of different versions of different water systems people have done. There's the plain Jane one that comes right out of the box, which looks pretty good. How are we doing on money? We're back up to a gold. I mean, I literally need to get to like 20 gold just to like buy all my abilities, you know? I'm gonna have to create a channel in Discord under Turtle WoW. We're gonna have to create a new channel for the images, right? What is the deal with those tents? What do they do exactly? Yeah, I'll have to create like a screenshot channel in the Turtle WoW on the Discord just so we can put our screenshots in there. He's watching some Guild Wars 2 this morning. Your graphics is almost or similar. What? Your guys is almost or similar to someone who I was watching playing Guild Wars 2. That's pretty funny. Guild Wars 2 has some very stylized, art. The graphics of Guild Wars 2 are really good. I love Guild Wars 2. It's a good game. Supposedly they're working on Guild Wars 3, which is going to be cool. I'm excited to see Guild Wars 3 if they, and I believe they said that they're gonna. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe Guild Wars 3 was going to be an Unreal Engine. They were going to go away from their custom engine. I believe. Oh, you mean sharpness-wise? Yeah. I definitely cranked the sharpness up. Yeah, I mean, these graphics look nice, right? I like the way it looks. Yeah, we still need the spiders and the bones. And of course, I'm killing any wolf I see just because I'm making money off the skin. Plus, we can get more wolf meat we can cook up for food. Yeah, I think the Unreal Engine 5 is going to be... It's going to be really interesting. It could be a big deal, like a really... It could be a huge thing, right? Do I have the quest to kill... I do. I have the Skeletal Fiends as well, so let's do this quest as well.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Let's say everyone around the Baron stuck in a looting position, casting fireballs at mobs that may or not be there. Not to use vendor buyback as an extra... Oh, it crashed?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Let's move out of here in case you don't want to fight a respawn.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I hear that. I need to re-record that clip, make it a little bit, create a lower audio version of that clip because it's very loud. So you said you learned a hard lesson on your block not to use vendor buyback as extra buyback slots crash. Yeah. That's you can't do that. that's a very risky because their servers crash. I don't want to say super frequently, but they do crash, right? And once it crashes, yeah, the buyback's going to be wiped. But yeah, if you log out too, that'll do it too. Anytime you leave the server, the buyback's wiped. And the buyback only holds so many items too, right? It only holds like one.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I think it only holds one page of items. So if you go past that, you're going to lose it too. Man, I feel... I'm not going to, it is... I mean, these mobs, like, it is harder in Turbo. I don't think it's as hard as Epoch, but these mobs are way more difficult than a regular vanilla client. Than a regular, like, a retail classic client. Yeah, I've never used buyback as a bank. I mean, just because of the fact that I would forget. Like, if I did that, I would always forget and log out for some reason. Like, oh, I'm going to log out to do something. And then I would come back in and be like, oh, shit, I just wiped out my buyback. So that I would never do that just because I know I would be the person who would always forget and just be like, oh, I forgot that if I log out, it wipes it. Oh yeah, I fought a, check this out. I was level 20, I think, around level 20, and I fought a level 17 silver elite in Darkshore, and that Silver Elite absolutely destroyed me. Normally you think of a Silver Elite in like classic WoW as being not very strong, especially if they're 3 levels beneath you, but that mob that was 3 levels beneath me absolutely annihilated me. It wasn't even close. He hit me like twice and I was half health. So Elites and Turtle are no joke.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Level 12 rare. Oh, and the rares too. And even like the non-elites and the ones that just say rare next to their name, they're also very, very powerful. Yeah. He probably alt has like 40 mail, 12 items each. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you're an Ebok and you fight 2 mobs that are like the same level as you, they like kill you. It's crazy. What is that noise? My phone is going off. For some reason, I had an alarm on my phone. I don't know why. And it just went off. I don't know why I had an alarm on my phone, but okay. He was crying because my lock was destroying. Yeah, casters are going to have better luck because they're obviously casters do more damage than melee in general. Yeah, Crocolar, I don't know what it was. Time to drink some coffee. It's definitely better. I like the flavor. I'm not gonna lie, I like the flavor of Dunkin' Donuts better. Believe it or not, I like my Dunkin' Donuts, the flavor of it better. But the Grizzly Claw is much smoother. It's not as bitter, and it's not as harsh. Like when I drink the Grizzly Claw, I don't get like a headache. When I drink Dunkin' Donuts, it's strong. It like gives me like a headache if I drink too much too fast.
You can kiss your ass
Where
goodbye.
the Grizzly's not like that. Yeah, the Grizzly's much smoother. My wife likes it a lot. She actually liked it. I made her a tiny little glass of it one time, and she liked it. Yeah. But I don't know what it is about Dunkin' Donuts, but the flavor of Dunkin' Donuts I like better. I don't know why. And I think a lot has to do, but a lot has to do with what I'm putting in it. Like I put cream and sugar in my Dunkin' Donuts, and that combination of cream and sugar with Dunkin' Donuts coffee just tastes really good. Whereas if I put cream and sugar in the Grizzly Claw, it doesn't taste as good. So it doesn't need cream. Because the Grizzly Claw has like a slight chocolatey flavor to it, right? Whereas the Dunkin' Donuts is more of just a pure, just regular coffee. Yeah, the Grizzly doesn't need any kind of cream because it's got a different type of flavor. And I'm not a big fan of chocolate flavor in coffee in general, which is probably why I tend to prefer the flavor of, oh shit. Okay. I think we're probably gonna have to bail on this one.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
What a jump that was. Ooh. What a jump that was. Oh shit! Run away! See, I cannot take 3 mobs. Yeah, Krispy Kreme, man, that's hard to take on a plate. But those things, Krispy Kreme is good. No doubt. But it is pure sugar. Let's go for some attack speed and see if it makes a difference. I don't think it will.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I mean, you can see, I mean, these mobs, normally at level 25, I would annihilate these mobs without any issue whatsoever. And I'm struggling. I am struggling. And I have a blue weapon, too. I have a level 24 blue mace. And I am struggling to kill these mobs. Yeah, I've never drank coffee. Yeah, that's the thing. I've heard that quote. I agree with Blue. I've never drank coffee I've never drank coffee that wouldn't be better if I had a little cream and sugar. Never. I have never had coffee where that couldn't be improved if I added just a little cream and sugar to it. Yeah, you can jump through that hole. What?
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I know that.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I see that. I'm dying again.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I don't want it to kiss my ass goodbye. Yeah, these mobs are rough. This is so funny that at level 25 I'm struggling to kill these skeletons. Yeah, but I'm saying like the Grizzly Claw, even the Grizzly Claw, like it's better with sugar in it. Like if I don't put any sugar in it, it's still good, but the best meat, I'm telling you, man, Dunkin' Donuts, it's horrible though. I take Dunkin' Donuts coffee, I put in a tablespoon of honey, and I'm talking like a big Bass Pro Shop coffee mug, which is huge. You know, like what people consider like 1 cup of coffee. My Bass Pro coffee mug is like 8 cups of coffee probably, right? So I put like a tablespoon of honey in it, I put like a tablespoon of sugar in it, and I put like a tablespoon of creamer in it, and it's heaven. It is crack cocaine quality heaven, right? It is awesome. Yeah, only needed 1 heal. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I eat fruit. Yeah, I like apples. I eat a lot of fruit actually. I like fruit. I want to go on like the keto diet, but my wife doesn't. She thinks it'll be bad for me. But I would like to do like a ketogenic diet. Today I just had a mushroom cheese omelet for breakfast. I just had mushrooms and cheddar cheese and egg. And it was very good. Yeah, I definitely would like to go on the keto diet.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I've gained like easily, like I say I gained like 5 or 6 pounds since I moved into the house. And the reason that is because in the apartment I lived on the 3rd floor and I had to walk the dog all the time. So I was always walking the dog, you know, up and down 3 flights of stairs like every day. And so I was getting some exercise. Well, now I'm not getting that exercise because I'm on the 1st floor house. And I don't even have to walk the dog. I just open up, I got a fenced in yard. I just open up the door like Blue does and I just let the dog out. Oh, there you go. Go outside, go poo. You know, that's the limit of the walk, you know. So I'm getting so much less exercise.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm tired of kissing my ass goodbye.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Why is it saying that again when I shouldn't be saying that multiple times? Because I didn't go up above the threshold. Let me take a look. Unless there's multiple triggers. Which there's not. You shouldn't say it again. Doggy doors bis, yeah. It was invented for stopping epilepsy? Wow. Yeah. Well, I would like to lose about 30 pounds. If I could lose 30 pounds, I'd be in amazing shape. Amazing! I wish I could just run around and blessing sanctuary, but I just like constantly. Yeah, I know. The problem is I could easily do the ketogenic diet probably, but my wife, she eats. We eat together a lot, and it would be difficult to. I would have to cook probably like separate meals than what she eats. Probably not too much. She eats a lot of salad. I'm trying to think out of what we eat. Like we eat chicken, we eat hamburger. We eat eggs. We eat a lot of fruit. I'm assuming fruit's probably not on the ketogenic diet, right? You probably can't eat fruit, can you? I would imagine you wouldn't be able to eat fruit. Because fruit has a lot of sugar in it. You can eat blueberries? Yeah, we eat blueberries. We eat blueberries, we eat raspberries, we eat blackberries. We get those from Publix quite often. I eat apple a lot. I get apple. I like totem. See, there's a horde, but he's not yellow. He's not green, so I can't attack him. Basically, for every one carb, subtract by 5. I don't know what that means. So basically, for every 1 carb, subtract by the fiber. I'm going to turn that music off because I'm kind of tired of that. God, these mobs are like, I don't know if they just have like a shit ton of health. Maybe that they just like, maybe all they did with these mobs was just give them a lot more health, but they are definitely harder to kill. You see lots of fruit? Oh. Who just buffed me?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah. Oh, it's a druid. Did I give him his buff? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Alright. They buffed all the mobs in this patch. It feels like it. They definitely feel stronger. Let's enable the music. Ambience music. Okay. Whoa, I got feared. I'm like, why am I running this way? That was a quick fear. Of course, I don't. No green items drop until I get in a group, right? Seriously.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Jeez. It looks like they buffed their special abilities too, because it feels like they're using them a little bit more often. I just need fiends. Yeah, but I don't, you know, I mean, I don't listen to their music because it's, for every good song maybe they play, they're probably going to play a shitty one, and you know, I don't want to hear bad music, so. Damn it, right as I hit him. Wow, people are already looting Black Lotus. Wow. Imagine like playing this so much that you'd already like, you know, like 250 or whatever it takes to do a Black Lotus in Herbalism. And Herbalism's hard to do on this server. Very hard to do.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
She thinks that the keto diet might be bad for me, like might not be healthy for me. She says it's not healthy for everybody, and I don't know enough about it to really just to dispute her. Whoa, a little bit of a lag spike there. But how many people are in? Still, we're almost at 11,000 people on the server, so. I know, I love Dr. Berg too. I'm a big fan of Dr. Berg.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I straight up am going to turn this. I don't want to turn my low health warning off because I need it. If I don't have it, I'll die. But I just wish I could turn the volume of it down. You were never more healthy or more energetic when you're on that. That's good. This fear, but they keep fearing. Yeah, I know. That's what really surprised me the most was that Nornar still had like a ton of people. You know, I thought more people would leave it to play here. Yeah, I think Ambershire is mostly new players. Yep. Well, so many people I think left Season of Discovery and left. I think so many people left Retail WoW. To be honest, you have to realize too, a lot of the people that are classic WoW streamers quit playing classic WoW. You know, people like Zaryu and Soda Poppin and, you know, Cargos. Well, maybe not Cargos, I think he's still playing, but a lot of them just kind of gave up on Classic because they're kind of tired of it. You know? Yeah, we can change the sound to whatever we want. I just have used that sound effect for... Yeah, these mobs are rough. This guy was just saying he dies. Man, I can't reiterate again how cool this zone looks. Like, I think that these textures just look really good. My only complaint, or my only way to improve this zone more would be to add more fog and mist. I would like to see more of a rolling mist across the ground. I mean, like a fog that kind of rolls across the ground. You know, WoW never really has had that. You know, it's never really had this kind of... You don't see that a lot. Don't attack the ground. Okay, I guess he's gonna attack me. Oh, we do have... Oh, shit, I do have a quest for this guy. I forgot. Turtle WoW custom quest. It's the Turtle WoW custom quest. I forgot. You gotta share the filters. Oh, look at the taunt. They changed the taunt animation. Did you see that? They changed the taunt they changed the taunt visual. Wow, I didn't know they did that. Every once in a while Turtle Well will change some of the things in the game that you don't expect, like look at the spider silk texture or image thumbnail. It's so different, but it's so cool. Oh, damn it. My chair's falling off the side here. Hold on a second. You know, I upgraded my chair with these new, like, rollerblade wheels, and I think it might have been a mistake because now my chair just glides across the base too easily here. Alright. Definitely the way the mobs are set up in Turtle Well, you want to group. Like, grouping is the way to go, right? No, I'm not. I won't be playing on Nordar anymore now. There's no reason to play there anymore. In fact, I deleted my level 47 Hardcore Hunter to recoup the turtle credits. I killed her on purpose, and I recouped 2,300 turtle tokens. So I will not be playing on Nordar again. Yeah, and I bought a mount here on Turtle Well earlier today, and then when I bought the mount, it didn't have any sound animations for when you hit the spacebar and the mount moves its head. I expected the growl, you know, like it was a bear. I expected it to go, you know, do its little growl, but it had no sound. So I messaged a GM. I opened up a ticket, and within like a minute or two, the GM had refunded my money, deleted the mount, and said thank you, and was like unbelievably courteous. It was unbelievable. I couldn't believe the kind of support I just got. That was crazy. Oh, grats. Nice. He said 6 levels to go to Laser Chicken. Pew pew. Yeah, Paladin can take out undead quick. You just burn through a shit ton of mana while doing it, right? Man, this is really good. If you're like on rest time, this is amazing XP. If you get in a group, if you just get in a group and just farm XP, if you're on rest time, it's crazy good. It's crazy good. Look at that taunt animation. I love it. Although the range is really short, though. Oh, the fear bomb! Northwind at 30. No. I was told it was 28. I thought it was told it was 30. No. Nox was doing it at 30, Volst. And I've actually picked up multiple quests already for Northwind, and they claimed they were 28, level 28 quests. So if you go to my back, see, I've already got an orange quest, so, and that's a Northwind quest. So I think level 30 is going to be good for Northwind. I think even I think 30 is good. I think 20 would be a bit too low. Oh, you mistyped? Oh, you meant 30? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah, 30 is, yeah, so I'm only, what, I'm 25. So. Oh, he needs a fiend. Okay, let's get the fiend. Let me switch to party chat.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm just like loving the XP I'm getting from grinding here. Yeah, I hate STV. That's
You
actually
can kiss your ass goodbye.
that's actually cause for celebration right there because I can't stand STV.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Why is it triggering? So the low health warning, see, the low health warning on later versions of MSPT will not trigger once you get beneath a threshold. So if your threshold is 50% and you get below it, it's going to trigger. It won't trigger again. But for some reason on this version of MSPT, what's happening is once you're below the threshold, it just keeps triggering every so many seconds, which is, I find, incredibly annoying. So we're gonna fix that right now. We're gonna fix that right now. All right. Really? That's the only sounds I have here? That can't be right. And it uses... No, I think it uses MP3 file. It's using an MP3. So what we want to do is find an MP3 that we like a lot better. How about this one? Let's go add to Windows Media Player queue. Okay, I think that's a perfect one. We're going to copy this. Copy. And I'm going to go to here. I'm going to paste this in. And we're going to get rid of this one. Okay. And we're going to make sure, see, reload, just to make sure that it completely loads our files. Oh no, fail jump, fail parkour. Woo! Alright. Somehow my in-game sound went way up. Look at all these people, so many people. There's so many people. I don't know why the in-game sound suddenly just got really loud. Let's try that. Okay, this guy's level 28. There's low health. You heard the low health warning, the arrow swoosh. A little bit less annoying than the kiss ass clip, because the kiss ass clip volume was just too high. So many people. There's just so many people on the server. It's like where you look, there's just people. There's so many people. The lights are blinking and flashing, and they're flashing, and they're blinking, and they're blinking, and they're flashing. I don't know what to do. There's too many lights. We're still broke. We have no money. I shouldn't have spent the gold on the weapon, but honestly, just think how much harder all these quests would have been if I didn't have this blue weapon. It would have been way harder. This weapon hits like 30 to 40% harder than the weapon I had. My God, there's like just too many. There's just too many people. People always talk about having a nice population, but when you have 10,000 people on a server, that's just too many. It's just too many. You can't get anything done. You're fighting for mobs. You're fighting for ore. It's just not good. Good population for WoW servers, I think around 6,000 people. You know, somewhere between 5,000 and 7,000, I think, is the sweet spot for a WoW server. But what can you do? We got like 11,000 people. I can't even find a mob to kill. And normally this area is just riddled with mobs, like tons of mobs. Yet I can't find a single one. I think the mob spawns are broken. I mean, seriously, like there's nothing spawning. They must be broken. I see everybody running around and nobody fighting anything. There's a Morladim. There's the one mob we don't want to kill. Look at the other mob spawns are broken. Oh wait, no, somebody's fighting something. Never mind. They must be coming up. The hell is this? Oh shit. Now his name's not green though. Shit. Okay, so I guess the mobs are just waiting to spawn. So they all kind of came up at the same time. Yep. Oh shit, we got a ton. Okay, done. But I'll stay in group for a minute, just to get the XP. Yeah, people got smart and they decided that they needed to group up for this. Alright, let's turn on the DPS meter. I think I'm hitting harder than the other Paladin, but oh. Yeah, but what is this, warrior? The warrior's hitting the hardest. Okay, I need better mana drink. That is clear. We need better mana drink. Oh my god, I need more intellect. I need more intellect. I think that's where it's hurt me the most. Oh, I don't have my blessing up. There's a low health warning. Yeah, you wait a home wait for alright, we giggle. Yeah, this is not good. We need to get out of here. These spawns are gonna get us killed. This is almost like Epoch now. I mean, I was just like, there's too many that are spawning around us. Need to get out. I might literally had to take a healing potion there. How many healing potions do I even have? Oh, good. Yeah, they were just, for some reason it was taking them a long time to spawn. Then when they did spawn, they just started like almost hyper spawning. Did you notice that? Like there was like this big delay where they didn't spawn at all. Then all of a sudden they started spawning and then they wouldn't stop. They just kept spawning all around us like over and over again. And I was like, wait a minute. So I had to bail out of there and just kind of reset. Alright, so I think we need to go back to town, but we still need, yeah, I'm gonna head out, so I think, oh, she already left group, okay, cool. Alright. Let's try to finish up the, this quest here. And then I'm probably gonna have to log off, guys, because I need to, me and the wife are gonna run some errands today, or pretty soon here. Plus, I need to take a shower. Oh, I haven't had a shower yet today. But yeah, I really need to make money. Like I'm just broke. I need to figure out how to make money on Turo WoW because right now I'm in serious need of some money. I mean, a stack of medium leather should be worth something. What was it, 10 silver? Yeah, so it'd probably be like maybe 10 silver for a stack. It's not that much, actually. I love the spider silk. I love the spider silk. It's this green thumbnail. I think that's fantastic. It feels so much more like gooey, like it's covered in poison or something. That guy's selling these leggings for 3 gold. That's actually a really good price. 3 gold for fireman leggings. That's actually not bad. We just need to make money. God. Look at all these people. Holy fuck. This is crazy. I just need 2 more of those damn pygmy spiders. I'm not gonna get them that way because people are going that way to kill them. So let's go back this way and see if we get lucky. They respawn on the shore here. Oh my god. How much wolf flanks do we have? 10. We got 19. But our cooking skill is too low. Yeah. Rogue right here. Where's my racial? Perception. Need to put that on a keybind that's really worth using. That's a shitty keybind. There we go. We just need 2 more. Come on. Hey, Vost. Okay, 1 more. Look at the graphics, looks so good. I can't get over how good the graphics look. The HD pack, man, it looks great. I mean, look at the even just the colorization of like the evening sun, that kind of golden hour, man. This looks so good. There are some pygmies up here. And this is annoying. There's too many people in the server vault. Okay, we know that, you know that you said the chicken has sound. But I don't really want to ride around in a chicken. Twilight's pretty cool, but I ain't paying 1,000. Plus it's more of an undead mount. No lag though, yeah. No. I've had a few lag spikes, but not very many. Yeah, I've had a couple, but not a lot. Oh, they've got the Alliance Charger with the flag on it. That's kind of cool. Do you think this one has sound? Let's find out. Let us find out. I don't want the chicken. I'm a paladin. Paladin riding around a chicken, stupid. Paladin riding around on a chicken is a stupid. Who doesn't want to ride a giant well, apparently I don't want to ride a giant chicken. Yeah, I think, I don't know, man. Some of us, yeah, a lot of the ones don't. Alright, so we go here. First we gotta make sure I'm hardcore. I am hardcore. We're going to go to the turtle shop. We're going to go to mounts. I mean, I think this mount would be really good for a paladin, because it looks like a paladin mount. We're gonna, and how much is it? It's 300. We're gonna claim this one, right? Definitely looks like a paladin mount, right? But like you said, no sound. See, there's no sound, which kind of sucks. I think you're right. Like the imported ones. It's not really a dude. It's just reshade plus hard HD textures. I'm gonna have to create the guide because I get to ask this question like 10,000 times a day. Or it's reshade in combination with the hardcore packs, which let's see. But you're not gonna get reshade. You're not gonna get it to work without knowing how to set it up. That's the website for reshade. I should just keep this shit open. And this is the link to the high definition packs. Okay. I mean, I like that mount. I think that mount would look great for my paladin, but there's no sound. I ain't gonna play. I'm not gonna buy a mount if there's no sound on the mount. Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm gonna create a guide. I just haven't done it yet. I'll try to do it today. The problem with creating the guide is I can't. The problem with creating the guide is I can't create it. The problem with creating the guide is I cannot replicate the steps to show people exactly how to set up reshade without reinstalling the client, because I don't remember the exact steps, to be honest, and I don't want to have to reinstall my whole client, right? Like, it won't let me install Turtle WoW to a fresh folder again, because every time you run the installer, it actually knows that you've already got it installed. So it's like, oh, do you want to modify your install? Do you want to uninstall? You know, it doesn't let you do like a fresh install when you've already got it installed, which means I'd have to uninstall, which I really don't want to uninstall. So I'm gonna have to create a guide without doing all that. I don't know. Ah, I fucked up. Damn it. Ugh. God damn it. So Vols wants me to get the chicken, but I really don't want to ride around on a big chicken. I don't know why you're so set on the chicken. I'm pretty sure that the wolf sounds work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the wolves actually work. We could do a horde wolf. It's a pretty cool looking wolf, but I don't think the sounds work on that one. I know the sounds don't work on this one. This is just, why does it cost 360? The Scarlet Charger? It's such an ugly mount. Yeah, they have it at 360. Like some of these other mounts are only like 200. Like look at this one, just the regular armored black steed is only 200, right? There's armored gray steed, armored black steed. I know the Ravenlord definitely sounds don't work. There was a TCG mount. What is a TCG mount? I don't know what that means. I hate it when people use acronyms in my stream because I don't know what TCG means. What the fuck's TCG? Was it turtle class group TypeScript come God to common guy? I don't know what TCG means. You've always wanted it? Is that what it is? You want me to buy? So you want me to live? You want to live vicariously? You want to live vicariously? Trading card game? Oh, okay. You want to live vicariously through me? Well, these are the BlizzCon rewards. So this is something you got from going to BlizzCon. I'm assuming. This one has no sound. I don't know. This is a turtle. They just modified this one and put a turtle on it. Yeah, I remember the Warcraft card game. I used to have it. I used to, I had the original box set. Actually, no, I didn't have the original. I didn't have the original like vanilla, like the original set. But I had the TBC deluxe edition, and I think that had the cards in it, or had some of the cards. Oh, it sells for $2,500 real dollars in retail. Wow, that's crazy. It's crazy. Well, it sells for like $30 here, so because that's what that costs, right? This is $30 euro, right? Just for you, Vols, just so we can see what it looks like, right? Just so we can see the rooster. It's kind of on the small side. Like, when you think of like a mount. Yeah, and it doesn't have any sound either. See, there's no sound. That's what gets me these mounts. It's the rarest mount in WoW. Is it really the rarest mount in WoW? Is that really true? It looks like it is. That one or this one? The world rarest mounts. The Time Lost Proto Drake. Guaranteed drop from Time Lost. A rare spawn in Storm Peaks. Rare enemies have been in World War since the beginning. However, it wasn't until Wrath of the King that rare enemies included a mount. Time Lost Proto Drake is a rare enemy that can be found flying around in Storm Peaks. If players manage to find a kill, they are guaranteed to get this rare mount. Of course, there is a catch. It is estimated that the Time Lost Proto Drake respawns every 2 to 8 hours. Not only that, there are several different areas in the zone where it spawns, making it difficult to get it before someone does. To complicate matters further, the Time Lost Proto Drake shares the spawn points with another rare known as Viragosa. So when the rare enemy does spawn, it may not even be the Time Lost Proto Drake. Wow. The Heartbreaker. Heartship Oxygen Love, yeah. Emerald Drake. Well, I've got that one, I think. Maybe I haven't. I thought I had it. Where's the chicken? You can buy it. And what's funny about this one is in retail WoW, you can buy this one right now. You can just buy it. See, black market auction, you can buy basically a mount that looks just like this in retail. The soaring spell tube. Oh, that's cool. Reward from Tour of Towers achievement. That would be pretty cool. You fly around on a magical spell book. And here's this one. Acquired by attending BlizzCon 2008 or having a direct TV ticket for the event. Wow. Obtained by less than 1% of the players. Here it is. Magic Rooster obtained by less than 1%. Obtained from a code on a loot card in WoW trading card Fields of Honor set. At one point, every single mount obtained through the old trading card game could be considered rare, though the trading posts and promotional programs like Amazon's Prime Gaming, several of these mounts are no longer as rare as they once were. Some trading card game mounts remain exclusive to this day, and the Magic Rooster is one of them. The fluorescent Mecha Strider, but it was a GM mistake. Oh. It doesn't have any sounds, dude. Look. When I hit the spacebar, you don't hear anything. Right? It may have sounds when you pull it out. But I want the mount to have sounds when I hit the spacebar. So if you go here, for example, if we pull out, I don't know, let's pull out something like a raptor. They have a lot of raptors. Let's grab this white one. Right? Oh, you mean, well, it had sound in the real game. I'm just saying in Turtle WoW it does. A lot of the mounts in Turtle WoW don't. Yeah, a lot of mounts in Turtle WoW don't have sound. That's what I'm saying. And that's what's kind of annoying, is I don't want to pay for a mount and there's no sound. See, this one has sound. See, when you hit spacebar, he makes sound, right? And I like that. I like my mount to make some noise when I do his little emote. Or if you type in mount special. Although it doesn't work here, it works in retail. Okay. You bought it on your Nord Hunter? You bought it, so you're saying you bought it in I'm confused. You bought it in Turtle WoW and it has sound? I don't understand. I don't get it. Or are you saying in retail it has sound? I think you're probably saying in retail it has sound. I'm just really I'm bummed that the Alliance Charger doesn't have sound, because I actually really like this one for the Paladin. I mean, obviously it makes sense for the Paladin. I don't really, most of the mounts I don't really care for that much. You know, why would you buy this mount? You can't even fly in Turtle WoW, so it's like weird that you would buy like a flying mount that can't even fly. You know, it just seems kind of weird. You know. But again, this is blowing my mind though. This is blowing my mind. There's mounts. I didn't realize this was the case. My hunter that I killed on purpose, that I deleted, my 47 hardcore hunter, had a mount that doesn't even exist in the shop anymore. She had three things. Three of the things that she bought from the shop don't exist. Like, remember, she had the mount, and it's gone. It's not even here anymore, right? So if you, and I didn't realize the store changed. I don't understand what's going on. Like, if we go back, I don't know if we'll be able to find it, but if we go to some of my hunter videos, right? Let's see if I mount up. A lot of times I don't mount up. I just run around, so it's going to be kind of hard to find me mounting up onto the mount, you know? Because the mount's not very fast. So, well, somewhere in one of my live streams, you're going to see me mount up on a Azure, like it's like an Azure, like, you know, tiger, you know, like the Night Elf tigers. Azure, let's see, wow, Azure tiger? What? I don't know what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. Anyways, it's gone. You know, it's gone. Like they've pulled so much stuff out of the shop. I don't really understand why they did that. I wonder if their shop could only have so many mounts in it. That doesn't make any sense. Why would maybe they don't? I don't know. I don't. And this one's a decent looking mount, and it's only 200. Alright. Yeah, see, no sound. That's why I think mounts are. I mean, they're. I don't know. They're not that good in Turtle. I hate to say it. If they all had sounds to them, that would be one thing. But like this one didn't have sound. This one didn't have sound. I know this one doesn't. I know this one doesn't. This one's like 360 for some weird reason. Why would they charge so much money for this? Maybe like this was like in real WoW, this was like some sort of a rare mount for paladins or something. Let's take a look. The Scarlet Charger, maybe. You Swift Zillion Tiger, your X at it. Yeah, the flying mounts are kind of stupid. And of course, no sound. No sound? Ah, it's just amazing how many of these mounts don't have any sound. I think the mounts that existed in vanilla all work, right? So if you grab a mount that are like something like this, probably... Actually, I don't even know if this existed in vanilla WoW. I don't think this one did. Let's try the wolf. I think the wolf sound does work. Hey, Locke. Hey, Locke. Did I spell that right? Thank you for your patronage. Let's try the, what do you think? The Horde one? We could be at a Horde mount without being a Horde. Why not? Why not? Keep hitting the wrong keybind. Alright, so let's go to the Horde. Your favorite mount mod history is the Crimson Death Charger? Yeah, that one's pretty cool. Yeah, see, I told you the wolf mounts work, see? The sounds on those work, which is cool. Feels weird being on a Horde mount though on an Alliance character, doesn't it? But the wolves are cool. Wolves are cool. They kind of have a pretty decent walk animation. Although it looks a little janky, I'm not gonna lie. His back leg looks like it's kinda... I think Wolf's the winner. We just need to find the one that we like. Okay, alright, so we've got the Black Wolf. This is pretty cool looking. It's actually very cool looking. And then we got the Red Wolf. I kind of like the black one better. Or we could just be really crazy and go with the Horde Wolf. Is it taller? Almost feels like it's just because of the different stuff make it look taller. You like the red one? I kind of like the black one. I kind of like the black one. Only because black goes with every kind of... Black goes with any kind of armor you're wearing, you know what I mean? The color black's gonna color match better. Because the Ambershire is autumn. But dude, the black one's gonna look better with the armor I've got. You know what I mean? Like color-wise. It looks cooler with what you're wearing. Plus the black just looks more menacing. And the red saddle stands out better on black. Once again, Voss, man, we do not have the same taste in stuff when it comes to colors and mounts and gear, because I always pick something different. We'll take a look at the red one more time. Well, I think a lot of it too is the lighting in here. The lighting here is making it really orange. You know what I mean? Here, let's get away from that lighting. We're like rivals. If we get, because remember this time of day in Turtle WoW, apparently it's really orangey looking. Yeah, I'm okay. I think I can be talked into the. I think the red one's nice. I think it's just the orange sunset right now is making it look a little too orangey. Eee. I like his tail. His tail's got, see the tail's got the stripes on it? See the stripes across the tail like a cat? I'm not sure if it's really stripes or there's shadows, but looks alright. Yeah, I think it's cool. The best part, it's got sound, right? Alright. Now the most important thing, death. Death. We must die. Why would you do die, Mr. Bond? Can there be a peaceful existence between us? Peace, no peace. What do you want from us? What do you want us to do? Die. Alright, and we did. We died. Groovy. I see Voss's. What do you got? Best mount that was never added? Oh, so that was never added to the game? That's pretty cool looking. These mounts weren't added to the game. I like this red one. This red one's pretty cool looking. Not bad. Alright, so we should have... where's my... Here. Hey, what's up, Naga? Every time you get on is about the time I'm about to quit streaming. Like, every time Naga gets on, I'm like, okay, see ya, Naga. It's like every time. Alright, mounts. Here we go. Finally, we have chosen a mount that I think we can roll with. We're going to go with this one. The ancient red wolf. And it's only 200 tokens. It was cheaper than that bear we bought, too. The bear was 300 tokens. Yeah, the skeleton, the crimson, the skeleton. If I was a horde, I'd definitely be going with those skeletal horses because those are awesome, right? Those are awesome. All right, here we go. Let's check it out. Yes, yes, Morpheus. Yes, we have a mount. It looks pretty good. I'm liking it. It must be, exactly, it's ancient. It's like when you say it's like the original, it's the best, right? Or like if you go to a restaurant and they say vintage omelet. Well, it's vintage, so it's better than a regular omelet. Like the classic bacon and eggs. Well, it's better than regular bacon and eggs because it's the classic basic and eggs. Classic WoW is better than regular WoW because it's classic. Classic Coca-Cola is better than regular Coca-Cola because it's classic Coca-Cola. Who cares if you don't have a jaw? You're right. Have you ever played one of those undead characters without the jaw and your tongue's just hanging out? I think I've done a rogue like that, but it's a little bit much. Be running around with no jaw. All right, we still need. All we need is one bloody pygmy spider. So that's the only thing that's holding us up right now. And of course, there's a dead one. There's one, but it's not the pygmy. Alright, let's do it. We gotta get used to the fact that we actually have a mount. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like the one with no eyes. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. Big damage, big damage. Well, if you go with the flying Death Knight chicken mount, you know the Death Knight flying mount, the chicken mount, the flying chicken. When I was playing Mr. Pandaria, I actually bought that, and it was like the flying chicken. It's like 500 gold or something. Wait, is this it? Is this it? No, that's not it. Come on. I just need one of these damn pygmies. You created War in Ambershire. Somebody took my nickname. Oh yeah. I'm trying to remember. I got pretty good names on here. I got way better names on Epoch though, unfortunately. But I mean, they're probably gonna merge the realms, so I'd probably lose those names anyway. Because I would imagine someone has them on the other server before me. So I gotta remember to log in and play my Epoch priest every once in a while, or a paladin, because her name is Faith, which is like a incredibly difficult name to get. How much medium leather do I have? Not much. God, what I wouldn't give for one pygmy spider. Just one. Just one. Is that your current character? You guys kind of creepy looking. Come on, pygmies. Yeah, sorry. You're still in the hospital, dude? It sucks. I feel so bad you're in the hospital, man. Once again, look at the graphics. Look how... Jeez. I think this is the best looking... This is the best looking version of vanilla. Like graphically, I think this is the best looking version of vanilla that I've ever played. It just looks really good. And I kind of harped on it a lot today, but I can't help it. Turtle chat. Come on, spider. There should be one spawning. I'm gonna bank on the fact that one's gonna spawn right here. Because he killed one down there, but there should be one that spawns right in this area. So he killed one over here. Wow, then he killed that one. Son of a biscuit. Invite. Oh my god, thank you. Did I get credit? I did, thank you. Oh, she left party. Sweet. We're out of here. All I needed was one. Yeah, they said on Turtle Wow, I think it was Turtle Wow said it, right? You can't sell names. Yeah, they said you can't. It's against their whatever, you know, like you can't sell names on Turtle Wow. If you try to sell names on Turtle Wow, the penalty is you'll just lose your name. They'll just take it away from you, and it'll go back into the open pool. Well, I talked to one of the moderators, and they said you can't sell names, and then out of curiosity, I went to the website and I looked it up, and they actually have a thing where it just says if you try to sell names that you'll just lose your name. Didn't say anything about ban or anything like that. It just said that you would lose the name that you had. They would take it away. Yeah. Not the best screenshot. I've seen better, but we'll take it anyway. I keep forgetting I have a mount. Wait, is that really available? I'm glad I got this mount. This mount looks good. It looks good here. It was just that color, Volstay. It was that color over in Northshire or whatever, the starting area. It was like the sun setting that time of day. It was very orangey looking. I wish it would tell you the speed, but it doesn't. Basically what it is I'm level 25. So my mount speed is going to be an increased speed of 12.5%. So I should be moving 12.5% faster than without the mount. Because it's 0.5% per level. Well, you do. Of course, I go here and he doesn't have a quest. I wondered if that was going to be the case. No, you still need to train riding, right? Like, you can use mounts at level 1 if you buy them off the store. You're not going to be able to get a mount unless you buy it off the store. And the mount off the store only gives you a 5% increase in speed per level, per character level. So think about that. Like, if you're a hunter, what's a hunter's cheetah? Was that like 30% speed increase? You would have to be like, I mean, if you're a hunter and once you get cheetah, you can literally outrun any turtle mount, right? Unless you train. Once you hit level 40 and you train, right? You train up your speed, you train riding at level 40 like you normally do, then this mount will scale to that speed, which is then a 60% speed increase, right? Because like an epic mount, I believe is 100%. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong here. I believe an epic mount's 100% speed increase. A regular mount at level 40 is 60%. So the store mounts at level 40 are only going to give you a 20%. So a store mount's only 20% speed increase at level 40, whereas a regular mount you train for at level 40 is 60. So it's way faster. You know what I mean? So yeah, so the store mounts are faster, but they're not much faster. And in fact, like I said, if you're a hunter or a druid, you can actually outrun a store mount. You know, you don't even need a store mount, basically. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can get a turtle mount. Yeah, you can get a turtle mount at level 18 from the Darkmoon Fair, but I don't know what the speed of it is. It's still the same, right, JR? It's still not fast. Yeah, there's a quest I think the Darkmoon Fair gives you where you can go get a turtle mount. You have to go over to like Ashen Vale and go kill a bunch of Nagas and stuff or whatever to collect something for that quest.
King's honor, friend.
Ooh, this is a huge upgrade.
Farewell.
Need help?
That is probably... not really.
Or the Alliance?
What was the quest? Kill Defias? Ooh, nice. Okay, we're not going to do that right now because I have to log off, guys. I have to take a break and take a shower, and then me and my wife are going to rip to... We got to go to Target, do some shopping, and after that we're probably just going to go out, go for a ride or something. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think up until level 40, if you are a hunter, I don't think it's worth... It's not worth getting a mount. I mean, unless you want to get them out from like level 1 to 20 until you get your cheetah. But once you're at level 20, your cheetah is going to be way faster than the mount, right? But if you just want the visual of it, the cool visual from 1 to 20, before you get cheetah, you can get a mount. But I mean, they're like, this mount was 200 credits, which is 20 euro, so it's not cheap. Yeah, as a hunter, I don't think it's worth it. I just don't think it's worth it. Even more cool screenshots. Alright, look. Let's get even another cool screenshot here. We gotta get it from this angle. That's not gonna work. Let's see if we can do it from... Ah, fuck me running. Okay, well, it's weird. Oh, thank you. Come on, let's do some jumping. Come on. Let's jump the fence. Yes. Skillful jumping. Whee! Jump the fence. I'm not going to make that jump. I'm not going to make that one. We can make this one. Perfect. I love the grass, man. I just love the... Just love this grass. The HD pack really makes the Darkshire look great. Alright. Let's turn in some quests. Yeah, the red on the... Yeah, it does. It does. Boom! Level 26! Level 26.
Hello. See you around.
Yeah, I know. Stalvin's mad. He's got like a whole house over there now, right? Ooh, I sold some gloves for 33 silver. Nice. I need money, like, desperately.
How are you?
Ooh, the mighty chain pants. Look at that. Those are a nice upgrade. Buy them. I just can't. They're too big an upgrade. 5 stamina, 5 strength versus 2 agility, 1 strength, and more armor. Oh my god. They're just too big of an upgrade. They're uglier than dog shit, but man, they're just too good. There goes my money. See, every time I get money, I find stuff to spend money on. I'm like, oh yeah, I need this, I need that. Need to train this, need to train that. I've got all these cooking recipes, and I can't learn any of them because I need to level my cooking up. I'm gonna have to work on that. Is there a tent in here? You had a level 14 chest piece of 40? Yeah. Come on, give me the bronze tube. Give me the bronze tube and my day will be complete.
Hey,
Nope. No bronze tube.
Need help? Have a good
Level 26. And there goes the sound. Sorry, because of the way I run Turtle WoW, the sound in background doesn't work. If I ran it from the launcher, it works. I don't know why that is. I think it's because the EXE I'm running is a slightly different one than the Turtle WoW. I think it's because the Turtle WoW EXE is patched and mine isn't or something. I don't know. But I can't get sound to work in the background with my version that I'm running. Look how good the graphics look. The Alliance. Hey, Gloria. It's a lot. Oh, jeez. 11,562 people. 11,562. That's insane. That's literally insane. I don't even have enough gold to buy a guild tabard for my guild. But I will show you what the guild tabard will probably look like. Because our guild is appropriately named for the Shire.
light be with you.
So there's only one guild tabard you can really go with, right? Hmm. Is there anything other than Tree Shire? The Lonely Mountain? The World Tree? We could go with the leaf for the Shire. But it would have to be in keeping with the theme of the color. It would be... something like that. I'm not sure if I like that tabard, but you could do something like that. Ambershire. I'm trying to keep the theme with the kind of the, you know, the logo, the Turtle Wow. Do they have? Where was the Ambershire? Turtle Wow Ambershire. They don't have their. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Is this image? They kind of had this whole like kind of autumn feel for the whole Ambershire release. I mean, I guess it was kind of because it was released in that time of year, right? Oh.
Go with honor.
10 gold I don't have. When I get to the point where I have 10 gold, I'm going to create a guild tab for the guild. I'll create about 3 different designs, and I'll just put in the Discord, see what people like. The Canada flag. We'll check it out, right? Canada meme flag. Yeah, that is the Canada flag, though. It's the leaf, right? The big leaf. That is a Canadian flag. All right. Let's watch that XP bonus go. 51st state win. I don't know, man. We need to annex the Canada as part of the US. Be done with it. Liberate you. I only got 3. I got 3 tents here. I don't know if I can get all 3 going at once. Doesn't feel like it's General 3. That is moving pretty quick. I think maybe it is doing all 3. It's moving pretty fast. It costs $35 for your coffee. I know. And it cost me $7.99. The same coffee that cost you $35 cost me $7.99. But it was on sale, right? It was on sale. Let's see. We go Amazon. It is total price $32. Wait. Here we go. Right here. No, see, they raised the, oh man, they raised the price, dude. They raised the price. It went from $7.99 to $9.99. Dude. I only paid $7.99. It went from, so apparently when it's not on sale, it's only $9.99. You guys are getting screwed in Canada. You are getting screwed in Canada. Yeah, that's the weird part, is it's a Canadian company, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they place these tents all weird. Don't criticize the tent. It dopes? It dopes? I think you meant it does. I'm getting two. Yeah, they increased the range of these tents. It used to be you had to be like under the tent or like right near the edge of it, but now it's like you can see I'm nowhere near either of these tents, and yet I'm getting the XP boost. So they've definitely increased the range of these. So we are at 1.5 gold because I had to buy these leggings. The body chain pants are good. 155 armor, 5 strength, 5 stamina. Actually, we're over 1,000. We're over 1,000 health, but that's because we got 200 health coming from Fort, so we're only at 891 health. Yeah, we're definitely getting done. And someone dropped a tent way over here. Alright, we're maxed. We're maxed on rest time. Oh, we come up here to this beautiful storm wind. Just take a little ride, little stroll down the streets of Stormwind. Alright, that's it, guys. I have to go. And I will catch you all later. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday, wherever you are. I have to go do some stuff with the wife. And I will come back and play tonight sometime. And we'll see if we can get to like level 28 or level 30. Valst, I'm sorry you're in the hospital. I hope I gave you some enjoyment, entertainment while you were laying in that hospital bed. But I'm gonna go take a shower and go do some stuff. I'll try to put together. I need to put together the how to make Turtle WoW look good video.